Welcome back, everybody. Little Dima, thank you for the kitty treats. You can see Mr. Darius here enjoying them now. Anyway, Dave, how are you doing? I went live a little bit early so you guys could see the kitty eating the treats. We're back. We are back for some more FS25 coverage. Got one more up here. You still licking your lips from the last one? Huh? Oh, did you lose pieces? There you go. Nummy nummy num. Oh, now he's gonna turn away from you guys. He doesn't want you guys to see him eating this treat. That's not nice, Darius. Could you be a better mascot than that, baby? Chill. Alright. Probably not. I'm just gonna do some more work on my farm here. Sounds like they're having issues getting it running. So I'll just kind of do my thing and we'll explore and learn some stuff. Alright, these pieces I think I'm going to have to mulch up when we get to that point. I have to jam some more wood in there, but it is end of day on September. Last minute, no contracts we want to grab. Let's get us into the next day. And we'll get back to it. We still got a bunch of trees to pick up. We'll keep our eyes open for any contracts. Scurvy stream is still up. Did Scurvy go? I didn't see Scurvy. I've got like 5 streams up over there at the moment, so. Thinking thing. Yeah, I see Wheels, X-Man, Yosho, and Dave. Alright, it is October. Harvesting cotton. 12 grand to harvest some cotton. That might be one worth picking up. We're gonna borrow the items and pick up that one. That's a good set it and forget it kind of mission. I would have preferred if they were using the case harvester, because at least that we can, spit it out early. There's a partial bale. Can't do that with this, so. Over here hitting L for the lights and it's F, dummy. Alright, we need to go to 38. That's across the bridge and up. Let's go. Oh! Yes, that's what you meant by Scurvy still up. Thank you. Good kill. Like, Scurvy's not live? I just woke up like an hour ago, so give me Well, actually, like 2 hours ago now, but yeah. Give me a minute. I'll wake up. Wake up. You're a brave soul. Whoops. Mr. Twarog 68 in the house. How you doing there, buddy? Fake streamer. Yup. Oh, definitely. There's a little demon. Could I get a shout out for Twarog when you get a second? Whoops. If you guys aren't already following Mr. T, go give that man a follow. Also got some early access FS25. Been playing on Riverbend Springs as well. Here I am taking out every stop sign on the side of the road that you can take out. Whoop. Oh, this is going to be... Yeah, well, you should have seen me coming. I don't know how I managed to fit across that bridge with him, too. Sorry, I can't fold this thing up. It don't get any narrower. What's going on there, Aussie Wheels? I like how the beacons reflect more, it seems. I haven't really had a chance to play much when it's dark like this. Most of my playtime so far has been more in the daytime, so this is kind of nice. Hey, Jay Zambodi. You got it downloaded, but you can't play till Tuesday? Is that the butt there, Aussie Wheels? I had a suspicion. Yeah, this thing does not transport on the road, on these roads well. Yep, I can understand that, Aussie Wheels. I can understand that. Whoops. How you doing there, Lozzie? Little Demon, I get a shout out for Lozzie the Aussie when you get a second. Another fun streamer to watch. Been playing some ATS. Spends a lot of time doing, she's been doing some what? Red Dead Redemption with Lee Mac. Gonna lurk? I appreciate that there, Mr. Twarog. Be lurking. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, this 25 is pretty nice. I'll admit it's there's a lot of little things they've changed that make the experience different. Feel quite a bit different for sure. All right, we're gonna get you started. Let me get down here. I'll grab the bale transport trailer. Get that driven up there, waiting for bales. And we will let the AI work on that field while we progress along, trying to clear the rest of these trees. Whoopsie. My bad. My bad. Took the wrong way out of there. Another 10? Possibly CJ? I don't know. I went almost 11 this morning. We shall see. Sounds like the SGA needs coverage till about 3 a.m., so that might end up being me. How long is that from now? 7. That'd only be an 8-hour stream. Haha. Only. That reminds me, I need to download my last 2 streams and look at getting them time-lapsed a little bit. Yep, the 24 hours, at least through early access. Then see where it goes from there. I don't know if it's going to continue beyond that or not. There's less people streaming it or streaming right now in the SGA than there was during that 24-hour marathon that we did last release. So that's gonna play a part in it because it did wipe some people out. We'll see. You never know. I love how that tire track on the road back there goes right through the fence. Where was spinach, vegetables, root crops, mainly forage, combines. Where's cotton? Oh, special crops right here. It feels wider for some reason. I know it's not because it's the 690 we've had all along in Giants, but it just feels wider. Trying to get it down the road. All right, let's get this loaded up. Rum Barbecue, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? We're going to keep loading her up. This one here is going to be a bit of a tougher tree to load. I think I might have to cut some of this up. We get a couple in here that are going to be a pain to load. Right, there's a couple still standing as well. We get a bunch of these little spindly sticks as well. Hey, get on the trailer. I think that might be time to take off with that trailer, because you can only get so many of these little guys on here before it starts going all over the place. But I need to make room for the cows, the moo-moos. There we go. Yeah, this thing weighs 13 tons. There's no way I'm picking that all up at once. We got a worker blocked by an object. Oh. I parked this right in the way. I do not yet see a bale out on the ground. This cotton harvest may not have been a great idea with that harvester. We're gonna find out, though. Alright. Let's go ahead. Drop the weight off. Yeah, YouTube's been growing all right. Gotten some decent growth there the last couple days. Alright, here we go. I love that air brake sound too now as you hook up to the trailers. You hear the air brakes release on the trailers and stuff. I don't recall that in 22. October, we should be getting some corn harvest in here. The next bit as well. Plowing? I'm gonna accept that contract. I can send my own plow there. That's a nice expensive contract. Cultivating? I do have a cultivator. We can accept that contract, but I've got 2 going now, so we're going to leave that 3rd spot open. Let me pull over here quick. Let's go get that plowing contract set up. Be a good test of my make sure I have this all set up right. Go fuel this guy up quick, and then we'll bring him down to 76. Get that started. It's gonna struggle a little bit with this plow, but thankfully this plow allows for a little less than the 190 to and still work. I feel like a frickin' Slytherin right now. Corner of my mouth keeps feeling dry, so I keep licking at it. Num, num, num. Guy out of Harry Potter. Num, 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 num. Alright, so 76. If I come out of the farm this way and come across, yeah. We want to come out of the farm over here. Also, apparently, that water piece right there will charge you money to fill your water tank out of it. I never noticed when I first filled up, but if that's the case, I likely won't be using that any further. We'll just be coming down here to the river. As we get closer to winter as well, I want to spend some time searching for some of these other collectibles I haven't found yet. Instead of just skipping through the days, but we'll pick and choose on the contracts to help earn some money. And this big potholes in the road. What's going on, Scully? I hope you're doing well. I am indeed. Managed to get about a whopping 5 hours of sleep today. Got a shower in when I got up. The well's back enough that I was able to get a shower in, so that's good. Hopefully we continue to get a little more rain in my area. Help that well recover. Big bump in the road there, too. Then, yeah, it sounds like Dave he's already got the mod folder switcher running, by the way, folks. The SGA mod folder switcher for FS25 is already running. I installed it this morning. I do have it working correctly. Nope. So, looks like his plans are he's doing a fully custom map. I think 4X might be a little bigger, so his map's gonna take a while. But I want something bigger than a 1X myself to play on once the game releases in full and we get the editor. JD sounds like he's doing a No Man's style 4X that he'll be converting. And that he wants to rush out pretty quick so he can have something to play on, which leaves me to my idea, which is likely going to be blowing this map up, because I really like the way this map looks. We'll see how much work that involves. I don't think it'll be too bad, and if that's the case, then I will likely be putting out my own map this time. So it could be a possibility that once the editor releases, it'll be a lot of modding streams for me. Alright, we want to go with the headlands first to get it good to go. Underlay. Looks like he's going to go counterclockwise with it. Oh, look at the terrain deformation. Oh, in other interesting news, very interesting news, I was talking with Scurvy this morning. Those of you that know, back in 22, I used Terraform a lot. I really, really enjoyed this mod. 3 weeks ago, look at this. There was a new version put out. I didn't even know. The new version included a surveyor piece that you would set up that would prevent you from digging below the grade you set and allow you to dig angles for roads. I didn't know this till Scurvy mentioned it. That is pretty sick. But when you scroll down just a little bit further... Nope, sorry, it's up here. Material, supported equipment. Where was it? I saw it. Oh. Sounds like he's back. Sounds like he is back. And this is the original modder for Terraform, so that's awesome to see. I'm going to be keeping my eye out on this for updates there. Yeah, see, he's started putting stuff out again. How you doing there, Green Thumb? That's awesome. I'm excited for that. Alright, we're going to see if this actually is going to work for this contract, because this is the modded plow I did. It's letting it work. Question is, will it actually start incrementing that contract information? It hasn't. Oh, there it is. Excellent. There it is. That's awesome. Alright, so we got one bale of cotton down so far. It's not wrapped this time. That's interesting. Watched 20 hours of SGA streaming yesterday and only slept about 5. Well, what'd you do that for, you silly goose? Of course, I'm not one to talk. I've already streamed 25 for like 18 hours now, 19 hours since early access began. Almost went down the wrong road. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the editor and seeing what we can do this time around. For sure. Another 1,300 bucks. It's not huge money, but it does add up. Oh, wow. I've never noticed until the lights. Look how lumpy the road is. Holy cow. She's a lumpy boy. Whoa! Alright, so traffic does indeed turn right out in front of you. Hadn't really been as noticeable until that. And I'm just thinking, if we get this wood cleaned up... Whoops. If we get all this cleaned up, and that wood transporting contract is still available, maybe we try and go do that with this tractor. We got the log fork on here. Could be interesting. Don't ever try this one at home, kids. Valheim! Nope, it didn't Valheim me. Oh, hey, yep. Nope, it's about to Valheim me. There it goes. I'm deader than a doornail. I just got crushed by a tree. Alright, I want to load it so everything hangs off the end. Alright, we're gonna cut this in half. I just want to cut one of these, dang it. There we go. That made all the difference. That could prove troublesome getting down the road, but we'll do our best with it. Alright, let's cut this up a bit, I guess. I'll lop that one off. I'll lop this one off. Alright, some of these branches are gonna be a pain to transport. We have availability in my own sawmill, so let's go stick some of these in there. Save me trying to get them down the road. How much did that add? Alright, we're at 10.6. We get quite a bit of room in there. Oh, there's a branch there. Puts me to 13. See if I can get these loaded back up on here. There we go. Looks like the cotton contract's coming right along. Plowing is going well. Come here. Get on there. Oh, it keeps falling off. I want to stand straight up. Alright. This branch over here to deal with. Get it? Did I get it? I hooked it. Alright, what? Okay, that's annoying. Hey, Master Yoda. So Lumia went off, but it went off on the wrong screen. Oh, come on! Why? Why you do this? Go.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Lumia's coming up on the wrong screen. Okay. Need a second to put this branch on here and... Let's see what we can do about Lumia here. Alright, now somebody go ahead and try something.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Now it's working. Of course, the one eternity later and the purring cat haven't gone off yet. Oh, damn it. Did it again. Alright, let's see if we can get down the road with this. Well, we made it out the gate. Not DOT approved. Now put on the flashers and the hazards. Give her some. Let's go. Alright, the purring cat and the eternity later should have gone off. Must be one of the internal delays I did. Hey! What a dickhead! That dude ran into me. Oh, I can't see. Oh, we missed our turn. I can't see. I can't see a damn thing. And while that isn't my cat, it looks amazingly just like him. Hey, I can see again. It's pretty decent. I mean, it definitely could use a little bit of work in some respects. Just, you know, collision stuff. Which I'm sure they'll address. They usually do. But so far, it's pretty good. I haven't gotten to a lot of the actual, like, logging trees. I've been more cleaning up some of the decorative ones around the farm. You know, I know this is now a painted decal for the road, so it sits directly on the terrain. And it shows all the little imperfections. But to be honest with you, I think it almost looks more real. Having, you know, divots and potholes and ripples in the pavement on some of these side roads. It kind of works. The force feedback, at least on the Logitech wheel that I have, is a bit iffy. And I say that because, like, right now I've got my wheels centered, I'm driving straight. Disconnect the farm deck, I've now turned my wheel 180 degrees, hook it back up, and that's now my 0 is 180 degrees upside down. So there's weird little things like that. Yeah, it's a bit bugged. I'm guessing it is a bug that's causing that. The two ways I found to correct it are disconnect the implement and reconnect it, or get out of the vehicle for a second and get back in it. Yep, that's what I've got as the G29. Ha ha ha! Determination, biatches! That's a monster piece of wood. That's what she said. Let's see, I know Mackie has one up from ours.
That's what she said.
Indeed. Speaking of Mr. Mackey, how's he been? Yeah, that's one. That section of that tree is 10 ton. It listed as 10 kg on the trailer, but it's really a 10-ton piece of wood. Alright, let's clean up a lot of these little things quick. The limit on the tree diameter for the chainsaw, not that it appears. Not that I've seen, and I mean, I've cut some pretty big ones. It's expanded as well to do, like, some of these small clumps of the downy service bush. It expands out that cutting diameter quite a ways to take them out, too. Like these, it'll take out 5-6 trees at once with one cut. Hey, Tug. How you doing? He's doing well? Good to hear. I catch up with him once in a while, but you know how it be. I know he's been super busy moving and doing all that stuff. Yeah, see, like these, if I were to pull out the chainsaw and come in here, see what I mean there, Higgs? And it would still cut them all off at that diameter? Keep in mind, I'm just using a medium-sized case tractor, too. I mean, there's been a lot of additions. I mean, wood transport contracts, stone picking, spraying, the rock removal with the rock chipping equipment, plowing, mowing, harvesting. It's now just logging winch-based game. Yes. Now instead of mowing and baling, it's just mowing. I've seen tedding contracts. I've seen baling contracts, bale wrapping contracts, where all you do is go wrap the bales on a field. the dead wood, where you go cut the wood off of the property and you get to take the wood and sell it. That's a big cultivating contract. We're gonna borrow items and accept that contract. A nice McCormick tractor. So, I mean, like I said, I think as far as the game goes, while the equipment itself may not have gotten a huge increase in the details on it, everything else has been brought forward. So the game feels a lot more detailed. It's my opinion anyway. It's my experience so far. I have to be careful. I gotta keep reminding myself, don't, like, actually review the game. The new lighting and stuff is really cool. This foggy aspect of everything. All 16 full trees. The Tri-6 vehicle back a few versions ago. Yep. Yeah, the winch you'd put on the back of a tractor, that is base game now. I've seen it in the logging equipment. It's cool that I'm going to go cultivate one of the fields I just harvested. Oops, my bad. You guys on the multi keep forgetting about it. Yeah, I used to do a lot of with the actual multi-stream thing, but what I found is that you don't count as viewership for everybody. You can chat and watch them all, but it doesn't actually count you as a viewer of that channel. Nope, I'm definitely attached to the trailer now. Well, that's unfortunate. Yep, I did. I strapped the fork down and I didn't get this tree strapped in there at all. Which is what I was originally after, was getting that tree strapped to everything. I was trying to push that tree down into the actual trailer so that it would get caught with everything else. Help if I was actually going in the right direction. No, 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 no. Stop it. Maybe I can get it on from the other side. Not as easy to do without the log fork, but we'll see if we can't manage it. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Higgs. It would be nice if it counted, but it would definitely get abused pretty quickly, the multi-streaming thing. Alright, looks like that's we're gonna cap it off there. Millerman1098, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Alright. Another sketchy load down the road. Oh, they might be against it, but I'm watching 5 right now, so... Fuck 'em! AI worker D, so 38 is done. As soon as we drop this off, it's going to be transporting the cotton bales. Sorry, car. You're getting wiped out. Yeah, smack. Yeah, Little Demon, they really do. So, I mean, I'm watching Reyes Dajnet X-Man Yosho Wheels. Alright, we'll get this dropped off. We'll go get the cotton bales. Hopefully, I don't get screwed out of this contract with cotton left in the baler itself. Oh wow, $4,400 for that load. Dang, that's pretty nice. Let me go hook up that before it falls, so I don't have to fight it. There we go. We're gonna leave this here. We'll go transport the cotton bales. It's like we got 4 cotton bales to transport in total. So we'll have to make 2 trips. Yeah, they don't have the wrap on the cotton this time. At least we're not going very far with it. Hey. Put this down there, and then in the fridge, go see if there's another one of the Mountain Dews in there. How do we unload? There we go. Why? That's not good. That's not good, chat. We may be in trouble because of the fact that this didn't kick out the extra bale. is hoping this one will get the last of it done. We might be in trouble. Yep, 10,000 liters at a time for the John Deere harvester, Katie Cat. Oh, hey. Stop that. On the case one, yes. Oh, nice. We got it, and we got an extra $4,700. The case one will let you release early. The John Deere one will not. It was like that in 22 as well. Nice. That's $15,000 from that contract. Heck yeah. We got another plowing contract worth $4,000 there. We'll see if another field comes up for that or not. I do need to get myself a backpack sprayer, or maybe even a pull-behind sprayer at some point. Wise Family Farm makes bales that are 6 feet tall, 8 feet wide. Nice. Is it, do they do cotton or do they do hay bales? Because I know the large hay bales are not far off of that. Nice, we're up to $51,000. That's awesome. We may be able to actually buy the mulcher, the front loader mulcher. Hay. Oh, nice. Yep, jumbo hay bales. You can make those in this one, in Farm Sim. Jumbo round bales. I have a couple of straw bales in one of my sheds at the moment. $560 dairy cows. That's awesome. I'm hoping that I can finish clearing these last couple trees here, and we're gonna replace this cow shed here. KatyCat3000, thank you very much for the follow. Do greatly appreciate that. Officially welcome into the channel. And for those that prefer YouTube over Twitch, I am also multi-streaming on YouTube. I push 1440p to both platforms though, so quality should be roughly the same between the two. The only difference is right now I am not monetized on YouTube, so there are no ads or anything like that if people prefer to watch in that manner. The only side effect is you don't get the chat goodies of that Twitch allows you. What's going on, KW? How you doing tonight? Not too bad. Managed a decent amount of sleep today. Got up about 5 o'clock, so had supper. Now we're settled in for an overnight. Make sure that the SGA has coverage of our early access. I mean, who'd have thunk we'd have started another marathon? Couldn't have seen that coming. Yep. Wheels, X-Man, Yosho, Dajnet. Evil isn't doing Farm Sim, but he is on as a member of the SGA. Plus myself. He's doing some Factorio, of course. Playing a little Cracktorio there with Faye. Wanted to sleep in. Your 6-year-old decided she wanted to go watch cartoons with it. I've been there. I have a 12-year-old and an 18, well, I call him a 12-year-old and a 19-year-old. Evil's been SGAs for a long time. He's been SGA since, not long after the FS22 release. That's why almost every single one of his streams has hashtag SGA in it. It's okay, KW. Happens to all of us. Yeah, Evil's been SGA for a long time. He just doesn't play Farm Sim anymore because he doesn't agree with the way Giants has been doing their DLCs. Well, it's his choice, it's his opinion. But doesn't make him any less of a streamer, in my opinion. Keep your moon to a minimum, would you? Keep it down over there. That's probably the case, KW. I mean, not that you have anything that might have distracted you from that stuff. You call me Katie or Caitlin, the 6-year-old and an 8-year-old. Your wife decided me having 2 kids wasn't enough and is now having a kid, so yay. Hey. Depending on who you believe, as far as some of that stuff goes, there are a lot of countries headed towards population collapse because not enough people are having kids. The way I see it is those that want kids and decide to have kids, more power to them. I said, my wife and I have 2.
Each of your sisters had 4.
And each of my sisters had 4. You should tell us what's in the DLCs for the year 1 pack. Yeah, I agree. They should be a little more upfront about what's in the DLCs instead of 3 mystery DLCs and a new map. Yeah, we are one of them that's headed towards population collapse if people don't start having more kids on average. There are some Eastern countries that are really bad off. They say if the average household doesn't have at least 2 children, then the chance of population collapse goes up significantly. And the US has been averaging around 1.68, I believe, is the last I'd seen. Probably change once fusion power happens. Yeah, I mean, once energy is no longer an issue, it will drastically change that, of course. There we go, couple more done. We do have another plowing contract, so we're going to accept that one, and we'll send the plow over to 59. Got a harvesting contract for carrots? Nope. Just nope. 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 If we borrow equipment against that, it's only like $3,000 we're gonna get for that contract. Not really worth it. I love. Alright, so this guy here completed that contract. We need to now head to 59. Excellent. We can hit the road right here and go straight up. He sure did.
I don't, but I hit the brakes. Yes, you can't drive, sir. It went right through it.
Are we that far down? Brakes went out on him? Yeah. That's what it looks like. I want to say I had seen we were around 1.6, but it could have gone down. 400 more miles to San Fran. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been into ATS much lately. I'll get into it again at some point. I've been catching up on some of my other games that I've been playing. Alright, yep. I'm going to say next left after this. Across a small creek. We'll be there. U.S. birth rate has been declining. The fertility rate in the United States dropped to 1.62. Yep, there we go, 1.62. I wasn't far off. We'll let him at that. And we are going to take another load. Here. You have a 1,300 mile contract. Forgot to turn on trucks books. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, I've been invited to a lot of different VTCs over the past couple of years. People I know that run VTCs and stuff. But I just don't play enough ATS. It's like I don't want to join and then not actually drive. I also don't want to join and then be like obligated to drive X number of miles a month or whatever because I'm in their VTC at that point. So, well, this is unfortunate. When you're in is 660 miles a month. I mean, that's not bad. Alright, we're hooked by another log back here. Oh, come on. There we go. Yoshi doing a 4X? No, he's just doing a stress test on the server. You know, get as many people on it doing as much stuff as possible to see what it'll handle. But with no editor out right now, it's difficult to do much more than just get a bunch of people on it doing stuff. I wasn't stuck in the tree, KW. The tree was stuck on the fence. So the combine was not up a tree, therefore I cannot be the next wheels. My story, I'm sticking to it. And another $1,000. It's made a 74. Brain is shut down, can't even spell tonight. It may not be spelled right, but I understood what you meant. It's funny how the brain will do that. You can leave some letters out, swap some letters, change a few letters, order in certain words, and the brain will still recognize the word and not what you spelled. I think I've only got like 2 or 3 trees left to pick up, and we'll be done with this corner. Then it'll be time to grab the mulcher, clean up the stumps and the trees, or the stumps and stuff like that. Actually, it may just be that one big tree left. I got a couple little spriglets right here, but they did say they increased the density of the little boxes on the ground, and I'd say that's crazy how many more there are versus 22. Alright, let's see. How big is this tree? 10.5 ton for this shagbark hickory. I likely will not be able to pick this up, not even close. But if I can... Oh, God. Oh, there we go. I was stuck. Spreading rumors about me, KW.
The AI helper.
There. There.
It's hard to. Oops. It's hard to make those turns on the headlamps with that.
All right. Yeah, I know, right? All right, go ahead and plant some rice. I mean, I can do it.
One complaint I have from watching this game is that you can't make it so the map can't spawn tornadoes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it into pieces. I know that much.
As far as we know, yes.
I'm just trying to see if I can't shift it easier with one go. Which isn't likely to happen, so there you go. Well, the complaint people have isn't that the tornadoes don't happen in that area. It's that there's no toggle setting for them to turn them off if you're somebody that doesn't want them. Like, you have the, well, you've got this right here, Katie. You can disable this visual only, whether it's enabled or whether the destruction is disabled at all. The tornado will still spawn, but at that rate, it won't actually break anything. So you can technically turn off the destruction side of it. It just won't stop the actual tornado from spawning. Well, as far as modded maps, Katie, that'll be up to the modder whether they put the tornadoes in the map. Nothing that says the map maker has to have the tornadoes in the map. That's what Koff was saying, the modders don't know. I'm sure it's going to be up to the map maker whether they put them in or not. Because it's not like assets that Giants have made have to be in the map. I mean, modders have done plenty of their own assets and things like that. I would be surprised if Giants did it so that that weather has to be on the map. Hey, where are you going? And if it's anything like 22, I know that people were able to replace different, like the rain and stuff like that, to make it look texturally different. So worst case scenario, I know people could probably change the way the twister looks if they can't disable the twister altogether. Ultimately, it's speculation till we get the editor next week. But the fact that you can turn off the destruction and stuff like that if you don't want to have it, well, I'm trying to dual purpose the trailer. Can't drive anymore. Finish it tomorrow. That happens. Everybody gets to that point. Yeah, I'm just trying to dual purpose this trailer at the moment. It's meant to be hauling grain, but it can go to a flatbed option, so let's, make the most of it type of deal. Oh, hey, hi, how are ya? Oh, buddy. This tree here is not cooperating there. There, one more piece. Little aspen that's laying on the ground over here. We'll grab that, and away we'll go. You like the Asia map? I haven't been on that one yet. I know a lot of people speak pretty highly of it. Okay, that needs to get fixed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thankfully the crop is young and we're not going to do any damage to the crop at the moment. The fact that the trees can rotate so easily on the ground like that is kind of frustrating. Go. You prefer smaller, cozy maps? Right on. Kabang! That did not go to plan. what's the worst that could happen? This should be for an interesting trip. DOT approved. Incoming bus, incoming bus. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, car. Bridge could prove interesting. Uh-oh, car. Woo-ha-ha! DOT approved. Bam! You're done. Hey, that oversized load was $3,000. Harvesting cotton, $8,000 down on 87. That might be worth doing. And it's in the case one. This one here, I'll be able to kick out the partial bale at the end. Alright, so we need to go down to field 87. So if I just go on this road here. Yeah, Tug, that load was a little oversized. Yeah, from what I've seen, Tug. Alright, we do have ads coming up in a couple minutes, but just warning you guys. Yeah, they've got new variables to look at and things like that, but still very much similar. You have to polish up on it again. I haven't done any since 19. It's not bad. I was already messing around a little bit. Like I said, it's It's just learning some of the new variables and some of the new sections to the XMLs. GG, dummy. Uh-huh. Look out, boss. Yeah, he said he already had it working. It was just not quite showing up properly. Oh no, he's got it fixed now even. That's awesome. Uh-oh. No, I've got too many people to watch. People need to stop going live. This isn't fair. If you guys could see my two monitors over here. Upper right monitor, I've got 4. I have Evil Reyes, Yosho, Dajnet, X-Man. Bottom right monitor, I have 4. I've got Lolly, who's a member of the Bayford Studio stream team. Wheels, NBC, YouTube. Main game monitor, OBS. I feel like KW. Let's take a walk up here for a second. While we're right here in this area. Perhaps perhaps there's some collectibles or something up here. I love hearing the creaking of the trees and stuff. It's kind of cool. Ooh. Hey, 10 grand for the museum piece. Heck yeah. Good call coming up here. Doesn't look like I can open this shed. Too bad, it's a decent looking shed. Oh, it's too bad you can't open this one up. That's a decent looking shed. It's got lights. I wonder if you can't open it because I don't own the property. $300 grand, yikes. That's cool though, 10 grand for that. Oh, hello, Edge of World. Fishing. Swimming. Little houseboat looking thing. Leaving ripples in the water. Man, now I'm all wet. See, somebody pointed out that, or Danny pointed out, there's a lot of those little paper boats around. No idea what the significance of them is. The part to the grain elevator. Heck yeah. Another 10 grand. I don't know what it was I just collected, but heck yeah. I'll take it. I don't particularly want to do cotton with the John Deere. I'd prefer to do it with the case. So we have an option of dumping out the partial. second, chat. I need to... That's better. Re-zero my steering wheel. Dave's map gears are turning. Oh, his map gears are always turning, little demon. Always. All right. That's a 3-point. That doesn't go on a front loader. We don't really have one that goes on a front loader. You get one for an excavator. You get this one here. And you get the mulcher. It requires 360 horse. Dang. That might be a problem, chat. I think I'm going to end up using this. I mean, I can try and use this thing. Does it cost to lease this? Pittance. We'll lease that. Yeah, what's the worst that could go wrong? You see nothing. I see nothing, but you see nothing. Yeah, we'll lease this stump attacher instead of the mulcher, because the mulcher goes on the front of a bigger tractor. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, little demon. Yes, I see nothing. Hey, kitten. How you doing tonight? Master Yoda, thank you for that. I'm sure everybody's well awake now. Demon, thank you for that. Let me do this. Frickin' thing's backwards because it's meant to go on the back of the tractor. Sounds good there, Master Yoda. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you in a couple of hours. Alright, so that one's the decorative one. I didn't think I'd be able to get rid of that. Hang on a second, let me... There we go. My brain doesn't want to do this. Too many points of, Which way are you going with it, Jim? Okay, there's a couple of stumps right here that are definitely... That one... Well, looks like there's two more down here. No, it's not snow, Tug. I'm just, in the wireframe mode. Okay. You see pollen in the air, but not snow. Alright, let's work our way through here, trying to get rid of all these stumps. Yeah, I don't know what they've got set in the game. Go. That one. That one. That one. Mhm. Alright. This is one of the stumps that, one of the type of stumps, anyway, that X-Man was having a hard time getting rid of on his single-player save. He couldn't get nothing to interact with it, so we'll come back to that one. That one may be left as a stump in the cow pasture. There it goes. Go. Another one of the monster stumps. Go. All right. You got what, 5, 6 stumps left? Awesome. It's very hard to see some of these stumps without the Hey, Zenton. It's going alright. We're just getting rid of some stumps on the farm here quick. There we go. So we can start prepping out for a loan. To get, there we go. There it is. Go, return that. $1,000 for cotton, stone picking. So far, I'm enjoying it. Been pretty decent. We're going to need... Oh, before we get to the point of upgrading that, I need the feed wagon. We need grass. Hold on, let me reposition this in there. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room to expand your with mods and all of that. Am I really? Oh, hey. I didn't realize I straightened out that much inside of here. Now mistakes are made. It's a very small shed. Let me go ahead and just take the whole front loader attachment off. You stopped on your way back and didn't make it all the way back to the farm. Why? Alright, we'll put this away. Go start hauling some cotton bales. Looks like we're doing fairly well on that field. Leave that there for now. Fertilizing contract, $4,800. 7 acres. I'm gonna take that contract. Take that contract too. So if we go straight north, we can hit 22. I'm attempting to see what I'm doing. Thank you, Sir Walshy. Good morning to you as well, buddy. I don't know why you stopped. Weird. It's weird. Alright, so we get that. We got one to go there. Oh, we're close to a load of planks. As soon as we get to that, we'll shut that down so that the wood can go to these other two. Harvesting contracts, spraying. We don't have a pull-behind sprayer yet. We definitely don't have a mower. We're gonna need a grass field for making silage on. Silage and hay. $225 for that field. Well, I can afford to place the chicken coop now. Let's see, I can't get rid of that. Right there. That. These decorative stumps up here I can't get rid of. Unfortunately. Small shed. I could sell it to save the planks and stuff. Hmm. Where can I position this? I gotta be able to get to that trigger over there. I have a couple more trees to take down, I think. Honor RGC, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. And then Kenshin1171, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? How was your stream? And you Mad Bro 2024, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome into the stream. And Dev Dreed, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in there, Skin Man. Doing all right there, you Mad Bro? Just trying to see if I can't fit a chicken coop in this corner here. .666 Firefly, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so I can squeeze it in if I'm really tight over here, which I don't like the idea of. Basically, I'm putting if I go up to there, that's not bad, actually. So I need to level the ground out from, like, this stump here around, if I can. Area's blocked because of that. Is there a stump there, or is it just because of that tree? It's that tree. Chobi for RGC, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. RGC's heavy equipment. Well, alas, that's not available in 2025 yet. I'm not. I've only been up a couple hours already. My sleep schedule got borked here the other day, so.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
She flipped. Mining equipment. Right on. It would be good right there. It would make it a little difficult to get into the eggs, I think. But all in all, if we do that there, worst case scenario, I need to wipe out this one here. I can live with that, actually. There you go. How's it going there, Brady? Gravel work felt almost as easy as that paintbrush. Yeah. Oh, we got a stump in there, but oh well. Alright, so I think if I take out this, get this to get rid of. I take out this one and that. We can leave the big tree. Maybe relocate these couple of things? We do that? We can sell that little grain bin, and we can sell this little small solar collector. As long as we can buy them back again. So I could move that one pretty easily. And we could move that. Only gonna get half the money for this to move it. Maybe I try to shift all of the bees back some too. Yeah, that's what I could do, is shift the bees back here. I'll move the honey trigger here. Yeah. That's what we could do. We'll have to cut down a couple more of these. I can leave that one. We're gonna have to do a little bit more sculpting with the painting on the bottom of this tree. Doesn't let me paint the underneath the tree. Go, and then we're gonna come up here. Not constructibles, fences. Had that little grain bin looking thing. There's that. We want our beehives back now. Bushes. Alright, so we can come forklift this out of here. We need to get rid of that and that. Grind them up. So we're gonna have to go rent that little grinder piece again. So we can get rid of these couple of things. First things first, so let's finish up this contract. We gotta get our other fertilizing contract going. Hey, Reliant Robin. So far I'm enjoying it quite a bit there, you mad? It's going good. How about me? I'm going alright. Like I said, I'm going alright. Matt is a Giants partner and can't play. Go. Yeah, I gotta push my Giants partner code more before the next version comes along. You know, I mean, we've got a couple years, but... Alright, we're heading up to the spinnery. So if I go straight around here, we can take that road all the way up. Sounds good to me. Go get these delivered. Hey, wheelchair gamer. How you doing? Ready for next week so you can get this? Nice. What map you planning on playing on? Like Blender for you until it drops? What you been working on, Reliant? No clue? Fair enough. No trucks. Looks like I missed that sign. Am I on the right road, or do I need to go further north? Nope, there we go. I'm on the right road. A shed, but gonna get with Dave and see what he wants. Right on. Alright, 1 second, chat. I gotta... close a few windows there. Much better. Alright, so this contract. You're complete. We'll collect on you. 80/70 needs to go to the farmer's market. Fine, we can get that done. Let's take a buzz down through here. Got a 6,800 bucks for that one. Yeah, no. Alright. Okay, if not there, where? Oh, there. Wrong side of the building. Oh. I was just saying that, you know, awesome that you're working on a shed. So the rice planter is just this little Iseki job. And the rice harvester is also an Iseki brand harvester. Looks like this. Well, we got money for that. Guess I'd have to look at sold bales. Catch that. Oh, fair amount of sold bales. Which was collected upon. Go, Bobcat remake. Alright, get that going. Let's go rent that little wood chipper thing again. I just was asking because I've never seen them in real life. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that either. It's more for the Asian map. When you start the game by default, there aren't any of the wet rice fields on the American map. There's actually no rice fields whatsoever on the American map. So I haven't had a chance to play around with it at all. Obviously, as with any of the specialty equipment in the game, it's insanely expensive. So I haven't ventured to look at it yet. I know plenty of other people have been, so I've just been kind of start my playthrough and testing things out and answering questions for people. Where was that? There we go. Wheelchair Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. As far as I know, yep, sugarcane is still the same. The red beets, parsnips and carrots are now a base game, which the AI on that particular harvester works very poorly from what I've found. It wants to stay on the field at all times and not go off the edge of the field. And because you have to chase under the spout the entire time, you're stuck on the inside edge of the machine, and it wants to try and make all these corners and stuff in the field, round things off and do all these different bits. Really difficult to do when he's trying to turn into you constantly. So yeah, that got really frustrating yesterday. I mean, I can't pick that up. You suck. Okay. I may have leased this thing for nothing. Excellent. Yes, it's a bug, but it's a new game. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things where the AI needs some adjustment, some tweaks. Just gonna take some feedback, you know? They did a massive amount to the AI for this game. So to say I'm unsurprised by it, I'm not. I expected there to be some hitches with the AI. It's, you know, it just is what it is. Not concerned. I know they'll make adjustments and stuff like that. Didn't have the tree thing again. Which one's that one, Reliant? Yeah, I mean the AI is always getting iterated on, and they've made major adjustments for this version. So I'm not surprised that it needs some tweaks, some touches. Oh, yeah, when you were cutting them down and they were getting all sorts of like weird sprites and stuff with them. That was bad, yeah. There we go. So I've got that done. Let's head back down to the farm shop. Collect on that contract. Some high price cultivating contracts there. Oh, definitely gonna take that one. $6,000 for that one? Heck yeah. Field 68. Yep. Yeah, the pixelation, the weird stretching. I have not seen any of that, so that's good. Um, it does, as you know, crop destruction and stuff goes. That's always been the thing. As far as compaction goes, I don't know. I haven't done enough testing. You know, like depth of ruts and stuff like that. I think Farmer Cop on YouTube, I think, had a video about it. If I remember seeing right. This looks like a perfect place to hide a collectible. I was wrong, but it is a suspicious looking shed. Yeah, the tire tracks will go away after a reload. What? I'm gonna... When you don't wake up at 5:15, don't panic.
My alarm may still go off, but
What if I wake you up at 5:15 just to wake you up at 5:15? Of course I would be. I am. Hello? Look at it settle down in the back there. Alright, we're reloaded on some fertilizer. We're gonna send him down to doing his field on 88. Down around the corner. Hey, Cowboy Mikes. I do like it that they let us pre-order. Oh, hey, hi, bus. My bad. Go ahead and download and install it. Yeah, those with the Giants version that pre-ordered can preload the game. No Steam preload, unfortunately, but on the Steam side of things, they're usually got a much faster download rate than Giants. especially if you have a slower connection. Alright, I still need to fertilize my fields. When we get a chance. As soon as this guy's done and he gets back to my farm, I'll have him fertilize my 2 fields. Alright, I've got to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you with this guy, and I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see, where are we at? We need a grass field. It's October, so it's too late to get anything planted this year. You're 200 grand. You're way expensive. Holy crap. Kind of leaning towards this one here. I don't know what's in it, though. It's fully fertilized. Harvested. Okay. It was potatoes, wasn't it? No? Sorghum? Yeah, it was sorghum. So it's technically empty. Now might be the time to pick it up. We can work it up. Get it planted for next year. And get it all plowed up. We would own along here too, so potential for maybe putting like sheep or something up on this hill. That would have to go. But it would be all down here, too. So we would own basically all the way over to here. So there's a couple trees in along here we could take out. Not many. A couple up in there. And then... and to stay right along the top of this ridge here. All the way along here. Right up. We'll take out this shed as well. That wouldn't be a bad property to buy. 225. We'd need 200 grand. Start working it. I'm not a fan of raising pigs in Farm Sim. If I'm being honest. Take out that tree. Leave that one. Take out like this one, this one. This one, that one, that one. Maybe those two there. This can come out for later. And you could easily do like a sheepfold right here. And have the fence extend up this way. Or if we decide to go straight like dairy and chickens, could leave this area up here with the trees for later for the sheep. Put sheep there. We could add another cow barn in over here. And have the cows come up through this area. Possibly. But we can plow this out. Turn that into a grass field for now. That'd be probably the thing to do. Something else we could do is turn that into grass, eventually do corn, and we could put a silage bunker up there. Ooh, goats, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Could add some goats in the mix. Wait a minute. Cows, horses, pigs, sheep. Oh, goats go in the sheep one, or no. I know water buffalo go in with the cows. Goats must go in the sheep pen. Because there's no goat. Yeah, they go in sheep pens. That's what I thought. They should definitely change that in the UI. The description or something, say, hey, cows / water buffalo, sheep / goats. Don't just say sheep, because everybody's going to be looking for the goats. I'm going to keep these 3 cows as is for now. I don't know if we're going to get much production out of them. For them to reproduce. They're just Angus cows. Their health is up. Problem is, I don't want to waste all this silage that's in here. I think what we're gonna do, we'll borrow up the 200 grand. I know I planned on going up to the $1 million loan anyway. Oh, I can only go to 665. Interesting. We'll buy that. Yon Challenger can go over here. It is tied to it to an extent, yes. But usually you could go to the million anyway. All right. All right. Yeah, I like the new pens too. Yep, passengers are base game. I heard Dave saying that earlier. That's good. Yeah, it was part of the Kubota DLC in the last one. Hey, Georgia. How you been? Alright, we have been using this thing an awful lot. I might as well just buy one. Oh, I should have checked to see if there's a deal on it first. Making your rounds to all the SGA guys? Nice. Right on. Okay, we need to go grab the grapple. There we go. Alright, let me get out of there for a second. Oh, it's the other way around. Never mind. Finally figured out it was vertigo causing your dizziness. The past 5 months you didn't need the meds. You're on. Got bad nerve damage in your neck and upper back. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sucks when they put you on a medication that doesn't do you any good. Or you don't need. That I have no idea, Tech Nerd. It's gonna depend a lot on your video settings. I wouldn't anticipate running, you know, high graphic settings. It's not to say you won't be able to run the game, but you may struggle. I don't remember what the minimum specs call for. NVIDIA GeForce 1050 Ti. Yeah, so I mean, it'll run, just not gonna run like crazy. Allowed to cut this tree. This is right on the edge of my property. We may not be able to get rid of that stump. From the elms. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure that's what's... Pretty sure that's what these stumps are over here. The elms. That's some trippy shit right there. Ooh, ah. You see that? Ooh, ah. Yeah, that's one of the elms. So even if I cut that down, I won't be able to get rid of the stump. Well, that, changes my thought here. Oh well, we're just gonna... I'll paint the very edge of the field back just a touch right around there. What's going on, Vito? showed the doggo in his stream. Yeah, I figured that out this morning, Vito, or yesterday. I've got the doggo. He's around here somewhere. And yeah, you can't name him. It's a yellow lab now, and he wanders a good ways. I don't quite own that little corner. Shit. Lot 2, you had one in PV Canyon Crossing. My house is down in the southeast corner. I found him. Huh. English only, please. Gertie, you were not the one under the mill. Okay. Whatever that means, I guess. Yeah. I'm guessing so, Vito. Hang on a second. Before we go any further with this, let's get this guy here. Get him back up to the farm. Thanks for the hydrate there, Chiefs. Smack, there's a tree there. Or a telephone pole. It's quite the hole in the ground. Bang. Running stuff over. You realize I'm storing points so I can make you paint everything John Deere green, right, Vito? Alright, we gotta get this plowed, rock picked, limed, fertilized, planted. Yes, but Vito, if somebody were to say type French in my chat, if it were to auto-translate it to English because that's what I'm viewing it as and streaming as, that's what he's getting at. Instead of having to click, hey, translate this for me, please. Me? Most of the night, KW? Till sometime tomorrow morning. Oh no, I'll be going all night long. Haro0069, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, looks like rows are going the other direction. Glad to hear it. Doing alright. And yes, I get that it's a workaround, but for me, the streamer, I can't always jump to, like, OBS doesn't do the Google Translate. And trying to do it in certain windows within Chrome, like on my creator dashboard, it won't auto-translate, so... sounds good. Oh, see, I keep I keep OBS open at all times so I can control, start, stop my stream, see alerts, things like that, pause alerts if I need to. Yeah, I keep it open. And then I have to have YouTube open so I can see that chat. And then at the moment I also have Lolly on that screen, and then the one above it I have Evil, X-Man, Viking, Hammer, and NBC Master Dad. Use Chatty to read chat. Never heard of it. Never heard of that one. One second, chat. Aw. Didn't go off. Don't like to talk to speech bots. Hey, Diesel. Welcome in. How you doing? Lets you see who joins. What parts your stream. Plus you can adjust text size. Yeah, see, I don't ever pay attention to who joins or leaves. I'm not one to call out lurkers. People might join and want to just lurk the whole time, so I don't want to call them out or anything like that when they join. If people talk in chat, I'll talk back to them. Leave your OBS open for chat. Bandwidth, frames. Yeah, that's another reason why I leave it open. being able to see my bandwidth, my frames, how long I've been up. Gives me ability to, you know, pause ads and things like that if I see ads coming. So that's one of the reasons why I use it. Yeah, I get it, Matt. But I mean, if I'm talking to you and you stop talking back, then well, you either are fine or, you know, you left. I'm skipping rows because it's an easier turn. I don't have to turn as sharply. It's not uncommon for chisel plows and stuff like that when they're plowing fields. They'll skip rows, then they'll do the other rows on the way back, and then they'll do the normally they'll do the inner parts of the field, then they'll do the headlands. To break up the headland compaction last. But that makes for a nice easy turn. Then on this one, on this lift, I'll have to make a sweeping turn to get onto that other row, and then it puts me back on the opposite sections going the other way. Easy peasy.
Oh, Derry, I just saw you redeem Jura Screaming. I don't know why the Firebot redeems are not working. I will play it for you though. I don't know why. Okay. I switched my motherboard, so changed my motherboard. I'm pretty sure that is why it's doing that. Whoa. Darius! Why is it doing it again? Been lurking at one of the trend missing these things. I'm dead. Yeah, my Firebot redeems are not working. I don't know why. They work if I do them manually, but you're dead.
Had to mess with Lolly. Sorry, chat. So far, I'm liking it quite a bit, Chiefs. Find out how to set up your tablet for a Stream Deck. I think a lot of it has to do with downloading the Stream Deck software, the Elgato Stream Deck software. Then you can do it. Get most of your controls on a Stream Deck. Yeah, I have my Stream Deck, but I have admittedly not set it up completely. I have some controls there, but I have not completely set it up, that's for sure. Use your tablet to watch your stream and catch chat. Pass you up on chatty. Fair enough. Yard Gnome was going to help me. Need to get a hold of him when he's not at work. ATX has it set up like that. App, and it costs $2 a month or so. Yeah. Yeah, there's free ones and stuff like that for doing it. Oh, hey. I gotta come get that at some point, but... I meant to get this guy started. I'm enjoying it. Been doing a lot of contracts and kind of customizing the farmyard. Reloaded, ready to go on release. Nice. Good to go. Oh, Nelly. As far as bugs go, beyond the weeder, I have found that the parsnip stuff doesn't work the greatest. The AI on it's pretty bad. But yeah. Alright, there, Vito. Appreciate the lurk. Faster to turn, faster than the field. Yeah, CJ, exactly. Not doing rice or root crops till mods come out. I mean, I'll check out some rice at some point. But it'll be when I get around to it. Obviously, the American map doesn't have any rice by default on it, so till I find a need for it. There you go. Last pull through the field. Get the challenger out here to start rock picking. Oopsie. Ah, this thing's a little squirrely to back up. Alright, let's grab the rock picker. Hey, Tibius. It's going pretty good. Waiting patiently, just a couple days to go. Yes, indeed. I get all the tractors running in this field. Resman94, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yes, I've got the Giants version. It's the only way you get early access, Tivius. It'll automatically update when you launch. It checks for update when it launches the game. Alright, we need... Nope, in here. Do you have any issues with your wheel configuring? No, not really. You can import your FS22 input bindings to 25 as well. All you gotta do is copy the file over, and it will copy over your control setups. Oh. I've seen it through other people's streams, Chiefs. I have not had one happen on my own stream. I should see if I could get the twin axle Brettall from 22 into 25. You are planning a 12-hour? Can't wait till Tuesday. There, we're fully fertilized over here now. Excellent. So how much money do you start with? You can choose, Tug. 100,000 up to $1 million if you choose to, and then you can choose how much of that is loan that you need to pay back. Game in the morning Wednesday because it launches close to midnight there. What I'll do is I'll pull in from the side in the future. X-Man 1971 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, X-Man?
Awesome. Awesome. There you go. You
Right
gotta
on.
take it all the way to Scurvy.
Yeah,
Awesome.
not a problem.
Awesome. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I
This is
figured.
like
Little late for
two
you.
nights in
isn't
a
it?
row. 2 nights in a row that's got me way past my bedtime. But
It
awesome.
happens.
Well, thank you, Darius, and enjoy.
Yeah, not a problem. So welcome in, Raiders. Mamadou, how you doing? Yacht Club, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing over on Riverbend Springs. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We will take a look at things, see if we can't answer them. Still hanging in there? Right on. I'm just, I got one worker here doing the, rock picking on the field. I'm trying to get the liming done quick. Just got this field all fertilized up. So it looks like it's not going to count that little corner section there. That's fine. Probably not on my property. That's one mod I can't wait for, is the Paint and Terraform Anywhere mod. That'll be really big. Cat Bar, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? See if me and my worker can't run each other over here. To get this done, then I've got to go buy some seed and get the grass planted on this field. Hopefully I have enough lime to do this all in one trailer load. Hey, Matt. They seem similar, Matt. If anything, they may be a little bit higher, especially when it comes to some of the tractors and stuff like that. But it's, you know, adjustments were made to make it more in line with actual market pricing. We're recovering some areas with the lime, but that's all right. All right, we will definitely have enough. It's good. But otherwise, I mean, the pricing seems similar to 22. Oh, Jesus, that's a big cliff. Yeah, the new ground deformation and the way everything looks with the with that is really cool. You know, seeing the different ruts in the field as he's spreading and picking and everything else. Listening to the equipment banging around as you drive over all the ruts. Ooh, we had a baby. Jesus, I can't back up right now. I don't need that beacon. Try not to have to back up. Yeah. Have you noticed if your vehicle gets more damage when it hits things? I've not paid attention, Tyvius. To be honest with you. Yeah, we had our first baby in the cow pen. It hasn't recognized it, but we get a baby cow. Oh no, it's not a baby cow. My frickin' dog. What are you doing in the cow pen? Thought we had a baby cow for a second. Get me all excited. Big bags. I need 2 bags of seed. Buy, auto tools. Dual lifter. Don't usually normally do that lifter. Use my forklift forks. I have been, Resman. They've got silage in there. I mean, silage, hay, TMR. We'll take grass, normal foods that the oh, it's starting to build. Be interesting. All right, let's go grab our seed. We'll grab the let's go grab our seed, the stump grinder, and get all that back to the farm. probably should not have bought this. I may actually go sell it. I told you the Resman. It's any of the foods that you would normally have. You can feed them TMR, hay, silage, grass, or the meadow itself. No different to 22. Your TMR is going to be a mix of hay and silage with some straw padding it out. The better the food, the higher their productivity will be. Yeah, I did not mean. It got me most of my money back, at least. There we go. I will need to buy a feed mixer soon. I wonder if I should put up a hay barn. I think that only takes hay and straw. It might only take hay and straw. Or just hay. I don't know if it'll even take straw into a hay barn. I need to look at something for storing my bales. There probably is Little Demon. But I'll be honest, I have not looked to see. I mean, is this for hay and straw? We've had that before. Oh yeah, there is the bale and pallet storage. We could put this in somewhere. Might be able to tuck this in over here, potentially. That'd be a good spot for that. Tuck it right in along the fence over here. And I can get rid of these. And make a little drive around the garage. Back out this way. And then we could swing our... Eventually, when I replace this, we can swing it over so it's over here. It's a possibility. Yeah, the ones Dave had, Tug, were from Giants. He just converted them over. That's all. Aw, the really good priced wood transport's gone. Well, originally, Tug, he used those. Billy had ones that were, um, fancy. They were in Canyon Crossing, yes, but they were actually Billy's sheds. For silage bales? Billy had one for basically every type of commodity on Canyon Crossing. Then there was the bale and pallet storage like that one that I just showed. Plus there was also there was also some other bale storages that people had done. Hey Buck, how you doing? It's hard to say exactly which one you're talking about because there was quite a few of them. There's a mod that looks like garages. Dave's gonna have to put one over the fence. No, boo. See if we can get this planted in time. If we can, then it'll get for like in March cutting. Yes, it is, Buck. This is FS25. I like how it's fall, so you get the pollen in the air. Oh. Pressing 2 and not 3 to start the cruise control. Alright, question is, do we have the ability? Yes, we can now borrow more money. This is good. We'll have this done. We need to get the new cow barn. Actually, I think what we need to do is start investing in a mower, rake, baler. Stack showing compensation or smoke. And cold weather looks good. Oh, condensation, yeah. Just exhaust in general. Fall looks pretty decent. Yes, that's correct, Capbar. You have the Zelonka map from 22. Then you have Riverbend Springs and the Asian map. Which is what, like Huntai Peninsula or something like that? Okay. He's almost done rock picking. Then he'll go line up the roller while this guy finishes up seeding. I feel like seed usage is down a lot in 25, which is the easiest one to start for a beginner. I'll be honest, I have not played Zelonka or the Asian map. I've only been on Riverbend Springs. But as far as which one's easiest to start, I think they're all going to be the same. It's likely to come down to your choice of how much starting money you have, whether you're on a new farmer start, and what is it you're looking to do. Are you going to start out doing grass work, or are you going to start out doing contracts? Are you big into doing... do you want to do the rice and stuff like that first? If your goal is to start out doing rice, then you're gonna want to be on the Asian map. That's all preference. That's, I mean, me, I like doing contracts. I like doing cows and chickens and sheep. So it doesn't really matter what map I'm on, I can do those things. Yeah, you can burn in hell with that statement, sir. Until they fix the AI on it. Or modern equipment comes out. Good evening there, Pixel. I mean, it ultimately comes down to what do you enjoy doing playing Farm Sim. Sure, this has been asked before. Sorry asking again, but does the ground deformation... it does not appear to, Smokeless, because the ground deformation disappears on reload. It will stay deformed until you exit the game, from what I've seen and from what I've heard. So as of now, it does not seem to have any effect on yield or anything like that through compaction. Time will tell if that changes. Maybe in the, this could be very well a step in that direction for the next version of the game, where they take that a step further. I don't know, couldn't tell you. But yeah, there's a lot of different farming you can do on this game. So it really does boil down to what do you enjoy doing in that. This is the Riverbend map, yes, Tivius. Alright, we'll go get back to the farm. Put this away, grab the roller, get it ready to go over onto the grass field. And I think we're gonna wait until springtime to replace the cow barn. I just think in general it's going to be a better option. Than trying to replace it now. Since I don't have the equipment for making TMR yet, we don't have any hay or silage or any of that stuff ready. So it doesn't make sense to try and lose the silage I currently have in the building just for the sake of replacing the barn. So we'll leave the cows that are there gaining a little bit of reproductivity and chewing up the silage that I put in there. Hey, Lee Mac, how you doing, buddy? We can work in the meantime on setting up the bale and pallet storage building, so we'll have to clear that corner, which now annoys me because I went and sold the stupid stump grinder again. But I think what we'll do is we'll just, when I'm ready, I'll rent one again, take that stuff out, do it. I'm enjoying it a lot, Lee Mac. There's a lot of changes from 22 that I think most people will agree make the game a lot better. So I'm looking forward to getting into this game. We're slowly starting to build out our farmyard area. Been doing a lot of contract work. You see, we haven't had a positive month yet. I've been slowly going further into debt, but buying more equipment, buying more land, things like that. Getting stuff prepped. So this is ready to do that. Was watching me last night. Looks really good. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm enjoying the new pens and stuff like that. We need to figure out, let's see, what do we got in here for trees? This one may prove an issue, this one in the back here. The Downy service berry shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, this American elm might prove an issue. Real quick, let me... Oops. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's up with boom. Quick, I gotta ask NPC a question.
At least using this mower, I don't have to worry about making windrows and stuff. Until I get into the hay and grass. I don't know what that guy was doing.
Yeah. I like it a lot. I like him a lot too. Alright, let me...
I think I had the right there.
By the marking spray.
And you see, I have a question. Does the Trex take out the stumps from the large elm tree? It does not. That's the issue I'm having right now, Darius, is it won't take out the really big ones. It takes out some of them. So if it's the medium-sized one, it will. But like I said, I gotta get it. I gotta look at it some more and everything.
Yeah, I'm thinking this one here
I
is
think that's something to do with the collisions. But
bugged.
it works great for what I wanted it for clearing out
Chilliwack.
the farmyard and stuff. But the really, really big ones, it will not take them out.
bummer.
This
That
way-
means
and it's
if I
weird
tried to
because,
put
like,
that
this one
shed.
here, I cut the tree down. It wouldn't take it out, but I can come back to it, and now it may take it out. So let's try. Because sometimes if you mow the grass around it and then come from other angles, you're able to get it to take it out. Because that's what happened with that other one. So,
Because I think this base here wouldn't be able to get taken out.
shabby looking.
Would end up looking like that.
So, yeah, I don't think it's going to.
Hoping the developer at Chilliwack updates for 25.
Which is funny because the other one that I just took out had been there most of the day and it wouldn't let me take it out. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe. Messing around with it. I did get wood chips off of it. Yes. Usually if I can get wood chips off from it, I can get it to go.
I wonder if maybe we save up and I see if NBC will send that to me.
And that's twice I've had wood chips off from it.
See if we can't get that and
Is there
okay, what the heck?
anything left to cut on?
Weird. Okay, there we go.
On some of them I did, well, on the majority of them, there's just one variation of the tree that I can't get it to work on right now, cowboy. But
Not every day you hear your town. Yeah.
once it comes out, people will have them out. I was just
There's a lot of there's not going to be any maps of my area unless I make one.
finding that a lot of it wasn't all that bad to convert. Yes, I edited this to get it to work.
Contracts were buggy on the 22 one. Yeah.
Well, we're getting wood chips right there. Yeah, when it gets ready, I can do that. Yeah. Not a problem, Darius. Give me just a
Let's
second.
see. Yeah, because I think if I take that, I can wipe out these to see about fitting that in. That shed should fit in here nicely. I'll clear out some of these trees that are in here so we can prep for the move of the silo.
Let me see.
That'll be good. We will prep the trees out. I'm looking at COVID through a screw into plans for travel. Thankfully, you never got COVID, though. Yeah.
I gotta clear all this stuff out.
I know you can't rate the game, but what do you think about it so far? It's decent. I mean, it's good. Wood chips into January. We can save them.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll save the wood chips. When you visit or come back, you can expect a lot of changes and build up. Yeah. I do know one thing I want to add. That we are needing.
Press choose.
Is that there?
That.
There we go. Hey, Matt Alex. How you doing? Silo that comes on that map, you'd love to have your logo on it one day. What, this one? Yeah, I wouldn't know the first thing about putting a rounded logo on anything. Bobcat with a grinder equals cheap, CJ? Yeah, but the problem is some of the grinders aren't working well for these stumps. And NBC has the Trex with the wood chip pipe. So I could make much shorter work of some of these trees, store the wood chips, and then in January get rid of them. I don't think this thing will take wood chips. We got a fair amount of wheat in here. That is something I definitely need for the front loader is a bucket. Probably for the sake of... Wouldn't be a bad thing to pick up one of the skid steers at some point. Just because the skid steer bucket I think is bigger. Yeah, it's a little bigger. But we'll definitely need one of these for now.
I'm gonna send it to you in Discord, bud.
Go. There, we get the get this working finally. Best and worst. Hey, plebs. Worst so far would be the parsnip equipment.
All right, there you go, Darius. I sent it
Not
to
a
you
fan?
in Discord. Not a problem. Hey, if you're able to get it to work or you mess around with it some, I would just ask that you repay the favor and send it back. But like I said, it's nothing pretty right now. I will tell you that right now. And it's under miscellaneous. Come on.
But as far as best goes, I really like the new animal pens. And the ability to make the fences whatever shape you want and have it affect the size of the pen dynamically. That's really cool.
Come on, baby.
That's a really cool feature. All right, I gotta jump out of game real quick
We're gonna get back to mowing.
so we can
Do some more mowing.
go grab that mod.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
I'm
I
gonna
said.
have to pin the folder for that because
Okay. Oops. I
we
gotta
can
turn it
unpin
on
that
first.
one. We need to go here. I need to grab
There we go.
you.
Done.
You got it done?
That one there.
Yeah.
Discord. Let me get this here.
First set. Fill up.
Site.
Next set. The next set.
Download that.
Okay.
Overall, it's done.
Well, that's good. Congratulations.
Second chat. Nope, you're hearing two streams, Dumpy. I was in NBC stream real quick asking him a question, so I had the sound unmuted. You're not going nuts yet. There you go. As I was telling people earlier, Senor Dave already has the mod folder switcher ready to go for Tuesday for everybody else. I'm doing alright, plebs. Yeah, there's so many of us SGA streamers going right now at times, Dumpy, that rather than jump into their Discord channel and interrupt, I'll just unmute his stream for a second and talk to him that way. Wait a second. I'm not seeing it. Why didn't it load? Let's check why that didn't load. Failed to open the mod description, so he zipped it up funky. That's all.
Combine it with the other one that's already in. So I believe that's what I'm doing. Like I said, this should give me more.
Gotta give him a hard time now, of course, chat.
I zipped it up wrong. Did you not get the files? I got it. All right, hold on. Crap. And I know why it is too. What the hell was I using before? 7-zip? It's on the new PC and I didn't freaking.
Yeah, see, he, instead of zipping it up within the folder itself, it ended up within a folder within a folder. And,
Real quick. I got to do that, folks. Give me a second.
there. Now it'll find the mod description folder. It's on the Trello site.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yes, Matt. Their plan is for the 18th for flight number 6. We'll do this on Tuesday morning when the game releases to the public. Yes, Reed.
It won't be an issue going forward, I can tell you that. I meant to do that.
There it is.
It's all your fault, Darius.
run into a lobby in so long.
7 days.
Yeah, so Flight 6, they're going to try a Raptor relight in space. It's going to be an afternoon launch, so we'll see a daylight landing of the ship. They're changing their descent profile, and they're going to do another booster catch. All right. So yeah, I can't wait for that. That them catching that booster was just mind-blowing. For scale, that thing's a 22-story building. I mean, that's you don't get the scale until you see little ants crawling all over it that are people. It was pretty awesome to watch. I will wholly admit that it was extremely awesome to watch. All right, see, that's another feature, you guys. Look. He started up automatically. Picked up immediately where he left off. I didn't start him. He was already started. So no longer will you guys forget to restart workers that are, you know, you forgot about, that are off in the willy wax, and then you come back to them later and go, oh, hey, I meant to start you like 3 hours ago. Nope. They automatically restart. An old coal power plant near you getting demoed, and one of the 2 stacks is 500 feet tall. Yeah, it is. It's mind-blowing. It's the scale on it is unbelievable, and it's gonna get taller. They're still in the block 1 phase, so it's going to get taller. That's the part that you sit back and go, huh? I did activate that thing. Oh, there it is. If I lease this, it's gonna be 10 grand. Yeah, see, it needs some work, but it'll be 10 grand for me to lease it. We can, what's the capacity on it? Yeah, so we'll lease this quick. Yeah, it has no sounds, no animations, no nothing. But it works. And if it gets rid of those couple of stumps for me, so I can place some buildings, all the better. I mean, honestly, at this point, it can't really be fixed much more until the editor comes out. That's what it boils down to. I don't think it's gonna let me do anything. Oh, this did delete those decorative stumps afterwards. On reload, those are gone now from there. Excellent, good deal. Getting wood chips off it. Guys at Bucks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, normally you just wait. But we don't know for sure if it's going to be we don't know if it even works properly right now, right? Let's go try one of these other ones. Another one right there. There. Stay. Should have paid more attention to what trees he couldn't stump. Well, in fairness, these are ones that I cut down a while ago, KW. What's going on, huh? Minor issues too, said sometimes got a different angle. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to mess around with it myself. There's another one, right? Where is it? It's over here. I saw it. Am I going nuts? Apparently I'm going nuts. Yes, I have Husker. It worked just fine. They were not doing the same task, but I did have multiple AI workers in the same field. Have a good night there, Mr. JWB. I have not had any there, Sirez. Cyrus? Apologize, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. 22, I seem to always run 2 combines. I have not tried 2 of the same task at the same time. Mr. MBC, thank you very much for the raid, sir. Welcome in.
Problem.
I gotta shut down a couple streams over here quick.
So you over by the farm?
Yeah, I'm over on the main farm at the moment. Trying to...
So that particular tree right there, I was able to get those out.
Hey, Farmer Marks. Welcome in, Raiders. And Snake Row, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, I've gotten wood chips off of them, and I sit here for a minute, but they don't seem to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I have 3 right here I want to try and take out. If I can't get them out, it's not a big deal. This is going to be cow pasture.
Right.
So it's not a big deal if they're still there. But I've got a couple trees through this area here I want to clear so I can put in a shed, a driveway out through this area. And if there's a giant stump in the way...
Right. So the majority of those trees I was able to get out too. Now, I had, sometimes I had to come in it from a different angle and it would go away instantly.
Yeah, I was messing around a little bit with... like chainsawing some, like trying to chainsaw it and mess around with it and stuff like that.
Yeah, because that was one of the things I was getting irritated with, and that's what made me go out and find the trap.
Grizz, thank you for that YouTube sub. We greatly appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, so I've been kind of messing around a little bit with them to try and get rid of them.
Right.
Just seeing if I can't do anything with them. Like I said, if I can't get these ones out, it's not that big a deal because I was gonna just expand the cow pasture around them.
Right. Yep.
But over there, that's
Makes
gonna
a
be a
difference.
problem.
Yes.
So like this big guy here, he's gonna be an issue.
He shouldn't be.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
he'll
yes.
be one.
Yeah.
He'll be one of the ones that is gonna be in my way.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's one of the ones you won't be able to take down. Which I thought it was funny why there were certain ones you couldn't take down. But yet, if you cut him with a chainsaw, then you're able to freaking chop it up. But you can't take the stump out. And I don't know what the difference is.
I'm guessing it's either something to do. I don't think that's the case, Pixel. These are trees that we didn't really have, that have been changed significantly from 22 to 25. The large elms like this. And I'm guessing it's either something to do with the tree itself,
Yep.
or, what it. I'm guessing it's with the tree itself, because even the in-game stump stuff won't seem to get rid of them. And this is one of the large shagbark hickories, I think.
Yeah.
Memory serves. So it's not the large elm. Oh yeah, the chainsaw cuts through really slowly. That's mainly because right now some of the collisions with the treks aren't working correctly, but we can't fix them until the editor comes out.
Well, collisions were completely redone to begin with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can't do anything about the collisions until that the editor comes out and we can update them. So, I mean, the fact that we've got mods already a couple days into the game, or, you know, that's one story. There we go. You. NPC.
Yes.
Interestingly, I just cut the tree while it was grinding.
Yep.
It's gone.
Oh, there you go.
I chainsawed it while I was doing that, and it got rid of it same time as the rest of it.
Now, how are you getting it to go without you being in it?
Leaving it on.
I leave it on, yeah.
Turn automatic engine start off.
Yeah, automatic engine start. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah, I'm guessing it's something they did with the tree itself.
Yeah.
In regards to the stump not going away.
Yeah. Well, I remember we had the same thing in 22. And a lot of people didn't use those trees to build their maps. Yeah, the sound effects buck are just, it's just got to be relinked. I mean, that looks better than what I was driving around earlier today. Earlier today, you couldn't see the white stuff. You just saw a guy floating and the trees were falling. But I had to copy the shader and put it in there and make some changes with DXML to get it to load, which actually wasn't very hard.
All right. There we go. Whoops. Come on. Looking for the wood chip effect. There it is. Let's see if we can recreate that. Yes, Pick. It's always been kind of weird. And as far as how's the Trex working, until it gets updated in the editor, it's going to be pretty rough.
Yes.
Found chip a tree. What tree you had to be 1 to 2 feet away from it? Well, I could not recreate that.
See, and that's the funny part too. You see how the grass has gone around there? When
Well,
you
that
cut
was
that tree with the tree. Oh, you did that before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did that as I was so I could see if I was getting the wood chip effect.
Oh, all right, that makes
'Cause
sense.
there was a couple of bushes right there. I couldn't actually see
Right, yeah.
what was
Yeah,
happening.
those bushes can be a pain in the butt.
Yep. There, luckily that one's going to be in the back of everything, so it's not going to be an issue. And the idea is I want to come around here. Come on, stumpy shrub thing. That little shed we're going to turn and put the other way around. That one. This one. I'm gonna try and get rid of this one here.
You know, the other thing I tried to find and I couldn't find it either was the split shapes file. Because you used to be able to go in and edit that. But you gotta be careful with it because it goes back like a tree.
Ooh. Get rid of that one. Ooh. That. This. This one here. There, that takes care of what I wanted to change there. got that one.
There you go. Yeah, and sometimes you just gotta freaking.
So far, it's going pretty good there, TJ. Thinking of waiting a bit, buying it. You get the feeling it's kind of far from being done. Well, ignore this, because this is a
Right.
very early converted mod. So, ignore this part. As far as the rest of it goes, it's been pretty good. I haven't really had any issues. You know, a little bit of an AI. Ooh, there we go. Sweet, got rid of that one. The parsnip machine, the parsnip carrot harvester has really bad janky AI right now, in my opinion. In multiplayer, it would be perfect. The machine runs and looks awesome. But when you're trying to AI control it, it's pretty tough. Because it wants to keep the pipe on the inside edge of the field. And then because of that, it's constantly turning. It will only go clockwise, not counterclockwise. So like I said, the pipe is facing the inside of the field, and it's always trying to turn to the right where you are. Oh, hey. Oh, wait a second. For a second there, I thought it disappeared, but it was blending in with the color of the machine. Nope. But other than that, it's pretty polished. And the thing to keep in mind too is this is early access. We may not have the day one patch necessarily that's likely to come out with the game on Tuesday that could potentially fix a lot of these issues that I'm seeing, or you know, some of the other people have been seeing. So that's something to consider as well. Exactly. Oh, did I get it? I got it. Sweet. Alright, that's
So far,
one.
No failures.
That's one trick that seems to be working, NBC. Is
Yeah,
come
that's
up
good
to it,
know.
grab your chainsaw, and then cut it as low to the ground as you can. I'll have to tell X-Man that, because he's got a bunch of stumps that he's been having issues with.
Right.
Cutting them as low as possible seems to be making a difference while trying to grind them. Maybe the teeth in the grinder are getting dull. It's an older model now. You never know. Yeah, see, I just got a chunk of it to disappear.
Yeah.
There it goes. Pink.
Well, good. I'm glad it's working for you.
Yeah. Well, and now I picked up a trick to help you get rid of some stuff too.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Because there's a couple of spots down here that I want to get rid of quick now that we've got this. Don't know if I'll be able to get rid of that, actually. Well. There we go. Good. I'll count the tree now. It's one reason I wasn't using the Trex much in 22.
Yep.
And I was using the Brux over it is because you were more consistent to get the falling sound. And that's the only way it would count the tree as having been cut.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, I personally like the Brux, and that gave you the tree count. But like I said, I converted it, and I got the Brux to show up 100% looked great. But when you load it in, it falls through the map. So I know it's a collision thing automatically. And there's nothing I can do with those until I have the editor. So. Like I told everybody in my stream, it's rough looking, but it's doing what I needed it to do. I don't care what it looked like.
Yep, exactly.
We'll have all the pretty mods here in a couple of months, but for the time being, I didn't have them.
I would guess. Yeah, and I would guess weeks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I'll be honest with you, to bring this over, I had to change the version, and I had to copy the shader file out of the data and put it in, and that was it. That's all I did for conversion. Oh, I changed the name. I put it in miscellaneous because woodcutter wasn't in it.
There we go. Perfect. Rid of that tree.
See, it's a whole new map now.
Yeah, because I've decided I'm going to put a sheep pen down over there. I'm going to do another cow pen probably on this hillside over here.
Okay.
Because it should fit.
Yep.
And then this cow barn is going to get replaced as well with one that basically covers this whole area.
Oh, yep.
Question is, where do we send wood chips to?
So the silo does not take wood chips.
Yeah.
I thought about modding one just to have it because I know you can take them to the farmer's market.
Yeah, right now we get $600 at the animal dealer, but it's going to be 1,000 in January.
Right.
And I'd rather get 1,000, you know.
Right. Well, you get enough room to sit on them, just leave them in there.
Yeah, but I leased the equipment, so now I'm going to pay leases for the next couple days.
Yep.
So the question is, do I will probably just sit on it because it's already 400 grand worth of wood chips in here. Which 400,000 times, or 400 times 400 is $16,000 in difference. Like that. There's a couple of trees. There's a couple of other trees around the farm I want to look at getting rid of too. So
Yeah.
with that one, yes. So we need to get into this guy here. Get him out of the way. This game's out already. It says the. Yeah, I've got early access. STV. So that's why I'm able to show off the game now. This will give me an opportunity to decide which trees I want to take out on that hillside for the second cow barn. Or goats. Actually, I think I was going to go goats, is what we decided.
Oh, there you go.
Primarily, yes. It's primarily for content creators, Giants, Bronze, and above partners, and some content creators, big content creators, were given it, even though they aren't necessarily Giants partners. Because there was a shed on this little knoll. I got rid of that. And I think in the end I could put a sheep pen right here. So that's what the cat.
Oh, there you go.
That's something that I was commenting on earlier too. They need to show the goat symbol and make it say
yeah.
sheep and goats.
Yeah.
And same way with the cows. It needs to show cows and water buffalo and say cows and water buffalo. I think they need to adjust that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, because I was sitting there, somebody said goats, and I'm clicking through going, oh yeah, goats. Because I didn't think anything of the goats.
Right.
Because as you click through these, it doesn't say goats.
The other thing I wish they would do is on the header trailers, put links on them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Yeah, I
put
think the number is
goat there,
supposed to
sheep here.
roughly represent.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly.
Real roughly, because I think one of the numbers is 80.
Oh, that's 4 trips. So yeah, 20 feet, 40 feet, I think. No.
No, because the biggest one in there right now is 15. And I had
This
to
is
take the biggest
60-45, 52.
I couldn't figure out what it was. I bought 3 of them before I got the right one.
Do they not have the
52.
I want to say compare, but I know that's not
Combinations.
what it was. Yeah, there we go. Do they
If
not
you-
have that anymore?
Yes, they still have it, but you have to go to the header trailer and then hit combinations to see which one goes on it.
It
Ooh,
doesn't
we've
go
got gearing hoff.
backwards?
I don't know. Let me see. Gearing hoff.
That would be kinda
Combinations.
stupid.
Yeah, so the gearing hoff will show you the combine it goes to, but not the header trailer that it goes with.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh no, it does. This one shows the 45.
Oh, it did. Okay. All right. Then that's my bad.
The
I didn't even
folding
think
ones
about
don't
that.
show it. But then when you go to like the like the HD 50 here and hit combinations, it will show the Demco 52.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to setting one of the headers for being able to use for cutting grass, like the MacDon was able to do in 22.
Yep.
And I'll use that as my mowing tractor instead of having the
there you
mowing
go.
head on the MacDon.
Yep.
I would love to be able to take this here and turn it into a grass cutter so that it would windrow.
Oh, yep.
I had a mod that did that in 22. And then what you would do is you would have a special little bar that went across here that you could hook up for doing stuff, and you'd drive around backwards, and you could tow your trailer behind you.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That doesn't appear to be something in 25.
Yeah,
But
I
that
haven't seen that yet.
So like you can have your header trailer that would hook up to the bar. The bar would actually hook between those two arms, and the driving the cab itself, you could spin your seat. So you'd turn around and drive backwards essentially with the header hooked up on the trailer. Then when you got to the field, you disconnect, drop the little special bar, spin your seat around, hook up to the header, and then mow using that, and it would windrow for you. Excited to slay it Tuesday, try out the new crops. I actually did green beans last night. I did a green bean harvest using for one of the contracts. That new Oxbow green bean harvester is pretty freaking cool.
Is it? I haven't
Yep.
got to the green beans yet.
I did a contract for them. They actually paid out really well.
Huh.
So yeah, I've been doing a lot of contracts myself. What am I up to? 24 missions done already?
Oh, wow. Nice. Alrighty, gentlemen, I am going to call it a night, but I wanted to stop up and see if that was working for you before I went to bed. So have a good rest of your stream, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Yep, take care there, NBC.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems to be working alright, as long as you fiddle with it a bit. Alright, so we're gonna put the goats here. I think it might be too steep, honestly. I might have to level up and go in this direction some for the goats to have a bigger pen, and then what I'll do is I'll take out this path right here. Yeah, we'll get rid of this path, and I'll carry the landscape out a little bit, I think, is what I'm going to do. And we'll put it back here like this. That should work just fine. So let's paint this back here. Did you hear X-Man accidentally mulched his road?
I did that in 22 a time or two.
Yeah, but there's no way to get the road back.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way to get the road back because it's a decal. Literally, he was trying to mulch trees over here, and the mulcher hit the road in this area and took the decal right off the road.
to save.
This here is just a converted mod STV. It is not working great, but it's a way of me getting rid of some of the trees. I want to clear some of them out, and some of the stumps were being difficult, so it was an attempt at getting rid of the difficult stumps.
I should have said something to him, but I have a feeling he won't be releasing it to the public.
Oh no, I doubt he will, because this is him converting a private mod. I'm sure the original modders for this will put it out at some point, though. Alright, take care of this one here. Yeah, I had one done yesterday. I turned a cultivator into a plow. Alright, we're gonna have to try to paint out these bushes here so I can see what I'm doing. Go. That. One of the fussy ones. Have a good night there, Mamadou. Sorry, Matt Alex. It's not Giants SDV, it's somebody else that has this. It's not part of base game 22.
Black Sheep modding
Yeah.
did it. Or 22.
Oh, Giants have their own vehicles that cut down trees, sure. It doesn't mulch them and give you wood chips, though. But yes, they had the Prinoth in... '22 there. Is that a sliver you can pick up? Nope, it's not. Great. No, it's not in 25. Not that I've seen. Let me get to the... You have harvesters, forwarders, excavators, then you have the mulcher heads. But that's it. How's it going, Grousy? There we go.
And they may come out as extra content Tuesday.
Yeah, there's a whole slew of stuff coming out as extra content on Tuesday.
At least I think that's when they release that.
I would
remember.
imagine.
It's been too long.
A lot of times the reason why that stuff gets removed is they may not have the license for it anymore, STV. They may not have license for the brand anymore. Alright. I think that's going to be good enough for now. Gives us 800,000 liters of wood chips in this thing for sell-off. Perfect. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of... There'll be a lot of stuff that will come out as Giants official mods. And then stuff that doesn't come out as Giants official mods. I mean, I would anticipate modders taking care of some of that stuff, so just because you don't see it right now doesn't mean it won't be out at some point. I mean, there's going to be a lot of stuff coming out in the first couple of months, absolutely.
Some mods will be a lot.
Casimir coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Kaz? How was Enshrouded treating you, buddy? I think it's already set to 20 million. But sure, we can lower it. Oh, this is definitely modded, Kaz. How you doing, smirking? This is an early conversion of the T-Rex with pipe from 19. Sounds good there, STV. Oops. Hey, get back here. God dang it. I'm making an absolute mess. Come here. Dang you. Doing great. Good to hear it there, Sparkin. STV, thanks for the follow. We'll catch you again soon. Let's get rid of this one little big bag because it's partial. Well, if you want to be like that, I'm going to take this other one that's not knocked over. I'll pick it up so it's not going to be consumed. Oh, that'll work too. Red beet, 14 grand. Oh my. If it weren't for this damn EOS. If it weren't for that thing. That's a monster field though. 13 acres. Yow. And I'd be carting it the whole way across. Nope. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Whoops. They've definitely made an update to the sounds again for this version. You hear a lot more of the like clunking of vehicles over ruts and bumps. You hear when you're on like gravel, you'll hear the gravel crunching under the tires. You hear a lot more of like when you're hooking up to trailers and stuff, you'll hear the air brake connections and things like that. I'm just having a rough time with this big bag. There we go. Hey, no, stop it. There we go. Alright, I think, actually, it might not be a bad idea. How much is... It's expensive to do that, though, isn't it? 1,500. 1,500 for 1,000 liters. Some of these one-ton bags in real life, clip the wooden pallet. Nope. No, I would imagine definitely not. Let's buy 6 bags. I gotta go. So you just heard the airlines hook up. We gotta go pick up my bucket anyway. let's go grab big bags. We'll grab the bucket. We'll come back. We'll buy the chickens so we can start them growing. Or getting eggs. I don't know what age of chicken I'm going to buy yet. And then we will get ourselves into November. I should be fine to pick up 2 at a time. Oops, that's a building. My bad. Stupid thing. Glad when they fix that bug. Alright, universal bucket. Here we go. Alright. Homeward bound. Hey, how about you strap down the load before you decide to take off? Hello? Oh, hey, man.
doing that? I keep forgetting my mute is on my headset. Ugh. Anyways.
Alright. Looks like November we may be able to get into some corn harvests. Now we'll get this back to the farm, we'll buy the chickens. Get the tractors put away. Get into the next month. I should have put this facing the other direction like every other tool that's in here. How's Matt doing today?
I've been doing pretty good. I've been really watching all you get the stuff you guys been showing off, and I'm really glad to see that there aren't any big, really bad bugs that are causing the game not to be playable. You always had that fear.
Yes, for sure. I mean, any release nowadays. Any release nowadays, it's a potential.
Yeah. And with everything built into the game that it is, maybe it'd be easier for me to keep it more realistic than always trying to cheat something in.
I think a lot of that comes down to playstyle. We're always gonna use our, the equipment we're fond of, so to speak.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Wow. Pretty heavy though, tipping you up.
Well, they're a ton of peas.
Yeah.
A lot of chicken food. Alright, let's buy 6-month animals. Buy 250 at a time. It's gonna cost more than we have, so let's borrow a little bit of money.
The one thing I saw was someone talked about the roads and stuff and how if they're modeled or if they're just painted in and how it might be different now.
They're painted. They're not
that's
modeled.
What I was thinking, they're painted.
They're a texture, then not a solid object, so you can literally remove them. If you had like a paint anywhere mod, you could absolutely just remove them.
That's gonna make a lot of people happy, I think.
Well, you can't. NBC tried. You can't paint or do any of that by the road.
No, but if you had a paint anywhere mod, once mods come out, paint terraform anywhere by roads, nothing would stop you at that point. By default, you can't. No.
Oh yeah.
But as you know, I mean, it's not going to take long for these mods to get converted.
Oh yeah, like you did one. I know you did that one already, and it was. I mean, it wasn't that bad, hard of a mod, but like quality of life stuff might be faster than we expected. Who knows?
Well, some of it's going to rely too on, are you going to wait for it to be released through Giants? Or,
Are they gonna
you know, some of these things you'll be able to find on other
GitHub?
sites before, yeah, GitHub. Speaking of GitHub, boom, did you notice that Terraform got an update a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I heard you talking about it in Dave's earlier.
Yeah, Scurvy mentioned it. I looked at it. I'm excited to see that he's back for 25.
Right.
I know you're another one that used that mod a lot.
Yeah.
I liked it, especially if you keep to like a 4x or smaller map. Just spending time doing the landscaping via Terraform.
Right.
It makes a map last a lot longer. Hey, Pompies, how you doing?
Well, I just took a look at a couple of the GitHubs I've saved. It looks like they're working on Courseplay already.
Oh yeah, a lot of stuff's already in progress. Well, they're commenting on things. They don't.
Yeah.
Until people have access to the game, some of that stuff's gonna end up, you know.
Well, I'm not surprised. You guys are commenting and saying stuff. That doesn't mean really anything's gonna happen until that game gets released.
Yeah. Oh, I'm surviving, Pompies. Alright, fields all rolled. We have us a grass field here, chat. But I was looking at that update to Terraform, and they've got a surveying thing that was added to it, which allows you to set a dig height and a slope, and then the vehicles won't over dig when interacting with that slope or height level. Which that's pretty cool. It'll mean we can dig much better without over digging. Big Black Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright. Oops. I hit tab, not Q. My bad. Alright, it is very late in the day on October. So let's back this tractor in, pack it up. Doing good, so you must be in Europe, 5 hours ahead of me. Double checking, plowing, and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. Let's pack it into November. Let's see what the day brings for us. Overnight rain. You're $-. Let's grab a quick $5,000 so we have some money in the bank. Stone picking, mowing. A lot of contracts disappeared. It's now November. harvest should be coming up for contract. Ooh, good. There's a couple of contracts that might be coming up. Field 8, corn. We're going to borrow items and accept that contract. That's field 90 down there. Alright. Get this guy to the field, get harvesting. Coffee to wake you up. Nice. Oh, shut it. I'm liking it. It's definitely more immersive. I mean, just look at the, the lights and the fog right now. No, I'm a modder, Matt Alex, so I can never delete 22 until, the next version comes along, because I may load it up to try and grab assets or something like that. The curse of being a modder. Is your honor reward perpetrate penalty? So I'd have to transport 11 of them to the specified. Be careful not to damage them. Is odd. I'm always breaking shit. I mean, just look at that right there. Tell me that feel isn't much different. I don't know how well that comes across on screen, but that fog and all of that, look, that's way better. So we're good to go there. peas, green beans, 2 different kinds of rice. We don't have any weeds in my field. That's good. What I need to do is get a backpack sprayer. Probably. I don't think I can afford a pull behind, but a backpack sprayer would be definitely something to get. 35 grand. Wow, this thing will go up to 54 meters. That's a sprayer. Damn. So 35 grand for that. Then we can start doing herbicide.
Seems like they might be preparing for bigger fields to come out in other maps.
No, that's just the equipment in general.
Oh, I know. Oh.
Basically, it's, you know, hey, put our equipment into your game, so what are the specs on your equipment? And this is what the equipment is offered at in real life, so... Yeah, we get that overnight rain, you can see a little bit of mud mixing in on the edge of the field. You're noisy. Keep it down over there. God damn. Keep it down over there, you're noisy. Eyeball. Harvest, stone picking, mowing. $90, yeah. The rice fields in Buffalo yet? No, I have not, Matt Alex. Multiplayer side of it in yet? Oh yeah. Yep, as a matter of fact, last night the SGA guys were doing some testing on Yosho's dedicated server. And a couple of those guys all on there together.
No, it wasn't Yosho's.
No, yeah,
Oh,
it
wasn't?
kept crashing on him.
Yeah.
Ah.
His server
They
kept
got on
crashing him.
a server, but it wasn't us.
Gotcha. Well, I didn't hear that part of the conversation, so I just saw that they were all on a server together, so I had assumed Yosho got it working.
Yeah. He got a code from I don't know, from somebody.
1,000 liters already. Nice. Some good yield off of this field. It's going to where? Grain barge terminal? Way over there. That'd be a little bit of hauling, but that's okay. Right, how's the animals looking? We got, oh wow, we already have 862 liters of eggs. Dang. These guys here are going to be a long ways for reproduction. I don't know where eggs are the best price. I am very glad that they put this alphabetical order.
That is nice to see.
Alright, so small farmers kiosk 25. Better at the bakery, but who cares? Well, small farmers kiosk is right here. $2,800, not bad.
Morning.
Morning, Scurvy.
How you doing?
Hey, Scurvy.
Not too bad. You sound like you could have used some more sleep.
I just woke up.
Ah.
You're inactive, so why is it producing more planks? What the hell? That's weird. I had it inactive, but it still produced more planks. Huh. Oh well. Makes a pallet of planks, I'll sell them.
Yeah, I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight, watching Darius, then Scurvy, then Big Daddy, and everything. I might be killing myself, but hey, I think it'd be fun.
Well, let's hope Big Daddy's internet's back.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
His internet was pretty crap yesterday.
Oh, that sucks.
Wheels had to go live early to try and take over.
I can go later on this. How long do you want to go this morning?
I'm fine for now, so if you've got things you need to do...
Yeah, I'm waking up here, so I can go.
I'm not in any rush.
Scream.
Just
Okay.
what I'm
Yep, that's
getting
fine. I'm just curious your plans there, bud. So, yep. Because it gives me some extra time to wake up then, so I don't need to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in no rush.
Just let me know when you're ready, boss. So once I'm awake like this, I'm awake. So it's like I can't fall.
Back to sleep, yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I know that feeling.
And plus, I can go later on this morning too. I don't have to stop right at 8. I can go towards probably around 10 or so. That ain't a problem.
This guy's cutting up the field weird.
Where is... That's on AI?
Yeah. Yeah, he broke through the middle of the field. That's interesting. It broke through the middle of the field.
So is his next pass going to be on the left-hand side, so his pipe's always in the middle?
That's what
Maybe
I'm
that's what
about. That's what I'm watching. That's what I'm curious.
So how did you start him out on a headland?
Yeah, I just told him to start with the headlands and do the, do two headland passes, and then do up and down and just go to town.
Now, I'm curious why then you were having issues with the parsnips. Oh, hey, guess what?
Hey, Brett B. I'm liking it. I am liking it. So the parsnips, you have to stay under the snout the whole time because it's got no capacity, and the problem is, thank you by the way, Scurvy, for that tier 1 resub. Greatly appreciated. It wanted the spout to the inside edge of the field. He only wanted to go clockwise around the field, and the spout on that one is on the right hand side of the vehicle, not the left hand side of the vehicle.
Right.
So
I would expect
it kept the spout to the inside edge, so every time it tried to go around a corner, it was turning into me constantly. And of course, because you're in a tractor hauling a trailer, and you've got to be a little bit leading on the vehicle so that the spout is into your trailer, when it tries to turn, it's now slamming into the side of you. So it does not look like it jumped over to the other side. Keep the spout on the inside. But it's interesting that it broke through the middle of the field like that. I don't know why it did.
I'm not sure why. I've never seen that happen before. But, watching Larson's Farms, Millennial Farmer, those channels of Brian's farming videos, they will cut down the middle of the field and work their way out so their grain cars have a path to run.
Mm-hmm.
In between the two, especially if they're running 2 combines where they can just mow it down. But that's normal. I guess it's kind of a land, but you're not doing the racetrack land. You're just working away from the middle to the end, outer edges.
Yep. Yeah, so like I said, because you have to basically be leading the harvester a little bit so that the spout is dumping into your trailer, if this guy were to suddenly start turning in my direction, he's going to run into me before I can realize, oh, he's turning, I need to turn. Because I can't see his line, and it won't give me lines to go off of. So, now I'm stuck getting turned into constantly, so I'm having to shift myself around to line up with the combine. And yeah, it's got such a short spout on it too. You're basically right beside the thing, so you're trying to anticipate what it's gonna do to go around the field. And then if it gets to a sharp corner, what it does is it will back up, cut over a little bit, back up, cut over a little bit, so that it has room to turn on the field instead of going off the edge of the field. Mm-hmm. No idea why that particular issue arises with that one, because you see these combines will come off the edge of the field to make a corner.
Yep.
That one won't. And it was skipping and missing bits all over the place. It's like, this is just not good. No matter what I tried to do, I could not get it to go counterclockwise. If it had gone counterclockwise, it would have been no problem whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ricky. Because you could have been on the outside edge of the harvester as it was going. Like here, this is a parsnips, but it's the tow behind. That one would probably be perfectly fine because that one has a capacity. And like, I mean, if the thing had a capacity to it, then it would have been, you know, nothing. You know, no big deal whatsoever. All right, pick up that cultivating contract. Cultivator to use. Alright. Field 22, which is up to the north. Yes, oh, that's a big field, too. Alright, that's fine. I've managed to find 3 now of the collectibles.
Nice.
I like too that now that it's fall and the leaves are coming off the trees, you see them kind of scattered onto the road.
Oh wow, I didn't see that before. That's neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's one thing that has changed greatly over 22 is the machines haven't gotten any more detailed necessarily. Everything else seems to have gotten a big increase in how it looks. You know, the early morning fogs or the late night when you're combining or something like that, or you've got the lights on and you see the fog. Like even right now, I'm coming down into this lower area and there's fog through everything. It's such a big difference in the way the game looks versus 22. There you go, Welshie. Nice. Alright. Get this guy into this field. Get him set up. We'll do the up downs and the headlands. 4. Sounds good to me. Underlay, boss. How's it going there, Mr. Cat? Welcome in. There is the, you know, the ray tracing and stuff like that. I don't know how big of an effect that has. I know they've got the God rays and stuff. I don't know if I've got that turned on necessarily. It should be. I've basically cranked everything up. I'm running a 4070 Ti. So, you know, I have access to the ray tracing and all that stuff. I know not every card does, that's what I'm saying. Don't quit you barking. Ooh, ooh, there's a collectible here. Hey, there's number 4. 10 grand a collectible, by the way.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No, it uses Giant's engine. This is a wholly custom engine that they developed. The problem with Unreal Engine... post office. United States Post Office now hiring. The problem with Unreal is going to be issues with your ground, you know, messing with the ground, interactions with the ground and stuff like that. That becomes part of the issue. Unreal doesn't have the tools to like plow the ground and do all of this stuff. I figured while I was up here, I would walk into some of these little areas, these little sheds and stuff. Harvester looks like it's going fine, so. And I'm playing the final version, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm on an early access version of the game, so there could be potential adjustments made with the final version as well. You know, the day one patch. Nope. Yep. Your contract progress is on the screen now.
That is so nice to have.
Yeah, it very much is. Alright, so this is going to fill us up. We're going to bring it on down to, coincidentally, right near the Grain Elevator Museum. The pipes and that stuff? What do you mean? Like, all of the extra products from a map like Canyon Crossing? No, I mean none of that stuff's here, but well, yeah, I mean none of the DLC has been done yet. They won't be releasing any DLC for
Next year.
till next year.
Yeah, probably quarter one. Yeah, end of quarter one. So, towards spring.
Yep, I'm looking forward to getting the editor. I know JD's gonna do his No Man's map. Dave's gonna take his time with his map. But I think I want to try and make one myself.
Which size do you think you're going for?
Probably 4. I don't want to go 16. Might might go happy medium and go in between if possible. Like an 8x size.
Yep. I think 8x size isn't a bad size at all. Here's me told.
Yeah, it'll keep more performance over a 16x long term.
Yep. Yep.
And it gives you a little more room to spread around.
Absolutely. Yeah. Because things are tight here on Riverbend.
They are down in and around the town, sure, but I mean, that's in and around a town.
Yeah.
Farming. I mean, on a 1x map, you can't really get out of that because you have to have the town.
Yeah.
Or it's just a no man's style map with that looks. I won't say it's not detailed because you can have a lot of detail to those maps, but it looks barren.
Yeah.
If it's just trees and fields and things like that, and some paths and so on. So I actually want to try and take Riverbend and blow it up, and then make the outskirts more no man's style for you to do what you want on the outskirts.
Yep, kind of like what Dave did for.
Yep, but keep the town in the middle. Probably won't. SnowRunner would want to keep the terrain deformation physics to themselves. That's their selling point. Well, prior to Giants going self-published, they were a Focus Home Interactive published game. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So, they had that option once before. They were literally published by the same company. Then they decided to go out and publish themselves. So if that was the course they wanted to pursue, they already had that available to them. Good morning, by the way, Mossrock. So, whoops, I don't know where I'm going. Still learning the map, chat. Oh yeah, fog is real. Alright, so field 8 is now complete. I just gotta go grab the last of the corn off of it. Coming on. I have no idea if it's gonna be on Game Pass.
I wouldn't expect it for a while, to be honest. He may get there sooner or later, but probably not for a while.
I honestly don't follow much to do with Xbox.
I don't think it showed up. 22 showed up on Game Pass until 25 was officially announced.
Yeah. Unless Microsoft made some sort of a deal with them.
Right.
Where Microsoft foots the bill for people that are playing on it. Which they, I mean, they've done that in the past. Yeah, it'll be on Game Pass, but Microsoft's footing the bill for the copies sold, essentially. Marlo Jackson, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Glad to hear you're home safe there, Mr. Walshy. That long walk you got. Alright, while we're looking at this, corn. If I sell now, it's worth holding till January, so we want to hold any excess corn we can get. Yeah, I can't wait for better contracts mod. This is going to be frustrating. I'm going to have to go drop just a little tiny bit over there and then drive all the way back here to drop the rest of it into my silo. Well, because that's going to be a lot of driving. I've already put 6 hours on this Puma. Not necessarily with the landowners, but some of there are NPCs you can interact with, Ricky. ISP finally fixed after 11 weeks. Put new networks in the building and a router in every bedroom. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Let's buy some more diesel. Alright, we now have a contract for field 52 plowing. That's probably included in his housing. Me, I pay my internet bill like $100 and something bucks a month. It's been thankfully quite a bit better lately. Good morning, Mr. Average Viking. How are you doing this morning? Oh, dang. Free? Can't beat that. You got anybody who can give me a shout out, Mr. Average Viking, please? Doing alright, Mr. Tav. Just playing around with some modding already. Get my grubby little mitts ready for the editor to come out. Just playing a little bit of Riverbend Springs, doing some harvesting contracts. Thank you, Scurvy. So has anybody started scheduling out past Tuesday?
Not that I've seen, so I don't.
Alright, we need to dump just a little bit. That'll leave us 3,000 liters of corn. We'll keep it. Alright, let's drive this back to the farm. We can turn this contract in. I don't know if my tractor's made it to 52 yet. Maybe in there, sorry. Yeah, that's that would be one worry. Unencrypted data, not good, but they do have VPNs, so. Oh, hey. Pay attention to the road. How have you been finding FS25 there, Tav? That's always very important, yeah. Get out of the way, you UPS van. Blown away so far? Yeah. There's a lot of really nice additions to this one. Yes. Yeah, they took the sounds in 22 and brought them up a notch for sure. At some point I'm going to annoyingly have to empty this silo so I can replace it, but it is what it is. Alpha Nick, hello to you as well. That's empty now. Turn in this contract. Collect. We have... Ooh, we got a $6,600 spraying contract. We will borrow items and accept that contract. You like my plow I made, Kev? This is not a cultivator you're looking at. Oh, field 52. What am I doing? Choose up over there. I almost started plowing the wrong field. It's technically not a cheaty plow, it's just a square one. Yes, I have, Tav. I'm a bad boy. Because this is a plowing contract that this worker will now happily plow the field. Pay no attention to that. We need herbicide for this contract, correct? Yes, herbicide, 10 acres. That's probably way more than I need. But I will empty it out when I'm done in the farmyard. Get to try out this new Agrit. What is this? Agritac? Agrifac?
Agrifac. FAC. Yep. New brand.
Yeah. $88 down bottom of the screen. What the cab looks like inside. Kind of cozy. Not run the lady over in the parking lot, please.
10 points.
Now, if you want to pay out in dollars, we can talk. Thought I was going the wrong way for a second. This thing moves. $40 miles an hour? This thing moves. Yep, little buddy. That's a California stop. Guy's gonna get stuck on the power pole immediately. Oh, nope. Barely missed. This is a big piece of equipment for this property. I want to see how the worker handles this here as far as like field borders and stuff go. Curious how it's going to handle being near the edge of the field as it turns and stuff like that on its outside pass. It's going to start clipping into things with the booms. I think I bought a little too much herbicide. I probably could have gotten away with a single tote. Speaking of which, I should check. Ooh. Oh, now, yes, now I'm definitely gonna buy that. Do I? I mean, I don't think I'm really gonna need it necessarily. $73% off though. Yeah, because I'm always going to be doing tree work here and there. It'll save me leasing it a bunch of times now. Well, it's like, you know, am I going to use it in the future? Yeah, I'll probably end up using it again in the future when I start doing some tree work and stuff, so might as well. I had originally bought one full price anyway and then returned the thing immediately because I decided I wasn't going to need it. There's no harm in sticking it in the back of the shed and just sitting on it until I need it. That's another mod I'm hoping comes out sooner than later, is the lease to own. Guy missed a spot. Alright. We have 4,500 liters left. Nice. Final verdict? Is there such a thing? But as far as I'm concerned, yeah, it's a buy. Everybody's financial situation is different, of course, so take that with a grain of salt, but...
And there's some SGA members who are giving giveaways to Search Inventor streams.
Yes, as a matter of fact, not too long from now, I'm sure Scrivy will be live. We'll be rating him. He'll be giving away a copy with the Year 1 Season Pass, if memory serves.
Yes, and then our fearless leader, might be crazy at times, Dajnat, will be giving away 2 copies during his 12-hour stream from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. today.
There you go.
12.
Oh, did he say 12?
Yeah.
I thought he said 11. Okay, well, it'll be a 12-hour
Last I
stream.
heard, and that was 10 your time, I think. It was somewhere between like 9 and 10 your time.
Whenever he goes live, it'll be 12 hours. So I'll be giving away 2 copies. I've got a copy to give away today, got a copy to give away tomorrow.
I'm hooked on a fence. I'm hooked on a fence. Ah!
And copy to give away on Tuesday morning.
There we go. We will hold on to that. Turn that in. Collected. What other missions might we get into today? There's another cultivating contract there on Field 8. That might be worth picking up as we're almost done the other cultivating contract. Need to be able to afford chicken feed. Mod support on day of release. There's likely to be mods available on day of release from Giants.
Yes. Most likely.
As far as the editor goes, that's still up in the air. We've heard it's supposed to be coming Tuesday. What are we looking at for cultivators? I'm not going to get much back on that one if we were to trade it in. They get pretty hefty on the horsepower pretty quick. This little Treffler one isn't too bad. Shallow cultivator, but still a cultivator. It's fairly cheap in price. And it wouldn't be a trailed cultivator. We need a little more horsepower, though. Alright, so we're 10% reproduction on the cows there. These guys aren't going to be able to reproduce because their chicken pen is full. I was about to say, like, I just finished the contract on Field 8, but this is cultivating Field 8, dummy. How are we looking on... other stuff? We have no weeds to worry about at the moment, right? Because I plowed my fields, correct? Little snippets of line that got missed and stuff like that, but I'm not too worried about it. For this run, anyways. I must have my wood beams ready. Oh. It's planks I needed to shut off, not planks long. Right? Need planks, longs, and wood beams. You're on. That one needs to be off. There we go. I shut off the wrong one last time around, that's why. The products are not in the same order from one window to from one side of this window to the next. Threw me off. How rude. I suppose I could probably just leave the thing on. I don't know if there's shared throughput though on those. No sense in paying the worker to sit here and do this while I can. It's a far cry from 22 there, Comaraz. Oh, I apologize, Mr. Cat. I missed your message forever ago. You're probably long gone on YouTube. Horrible streamer. I wasn't paying attention to YouTube chat. My bad. Dang it. But if you're still there, Mr. Cat, as far as where to buy, that's personal preference. Steam is probably one of the better options. John Doe's big brother. And as far as my opinion goes, yes, I'm a Giants partner. Yes, I've got early access. But if it were crap, I would say it. I'm not bashful in that. So don't let my words say, don't think I'm biased in what I'm saying. There are a lot of changes that aren't readily apparent just staring at the screen. To that Stan Moss Frog, yeah. Yeah, I get it. There we go. There we go. There are a lot of changes you can see. I mean, visually, there's a lot that's changed to the game. As you can see, the roads look much different. The ground is manipulated much easier as far as like the tools and stuff go. They've added baby animals. The fog and lighting effects are much different than they were in 22. The traffic will now try to pass you on the road. You can now, when you're placing animal pens, you now have the option of custom creating the fences for a lot of the pens. And as you increase or decrease the size of the fenced-in area, it will increase or decrease the number of animals that you can fit into that pen. So, at the end of the day, it's farming. So it's still going to be like FS22. But there are a lot of differences. I should have turned back there. There are a lot of differences that don't just jump out at you from the beginning. The AI workers, let's see, there goes the traffic. The AI workers are much different now. For example, if I enter this field and I hold H, I can now set up how the worker is going to do this field. Is he going to work the headlands or not? Is he going to do the headlands first or the up and down roads? Or I can go to steering assist. Okay, it's now going to give me guidance lines to be able to do this field myself. The ground deformation is new. So you'll actually see the ground deform under my tires while I'm driving around in the field. So, console players will now have guidance lines on their map for them. Your contract progress, the UI has had an update. So there are yeah, it does suck that the ground deformation disappears after you restart, but I say it's progress, because if it, it might disappear now, but who knows when FS28 or whatever comes along, what we're gonna have for potential. Maybe then soil compaction and all of that stuff does become a consideration in your yield.
Yep. Well, just think of it. They had to get... Last year, we had the trailer weights added.
Mm-hmm.
They needed the trailer weights added to have active weighted vehicles, so you can have more realistic ground deformation this time around. So
exactly.
It sometimes, any times when you're doing software development, you need to have the building block in place first before you can extrapolate off of it. And they needed to have trailer weights implemented before they could do the ground deformation. So once that's built, they build on top of it, and it goes up like a drummer.
Yep, exactly. So, it's all progress. So at the end of the day, you can't say it's not unlike 22, because it's still, at the end of the day, farming simulator.
Yep.
But there are a lot of things they've added to the game that make it play much different than 22. Oops. Lift, dummy, lift. Yeah, somebody asked me earlier, is when I was plowing my grass field, why are you skipping rows? Because it makes an easier turn to skip the rows, and then at the other end, go back the other way.
Yep.
Oh.
Don't have to do a 3-point turn or do janky turns. You can just smooth your turn.
Yep. Alright, let's set this guy traveling back to the farm. Nope, not the farmland. Destination. Farmyard. Into the vehicle. Collect.
Yeah, if it wasn't for modders, there wouldn't be a game. That's for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Modders absolutely keep this franchise alive. And seeing how well course play and auto drive were in 22, with the better building blocks that we have now, they're gonna take a step forward. So, iteratively, things get better version over version. which is really great to see. Because at the end of the day, I do enjoy the game. I might not agree necessarily with Giants and all of the different DLCs they might put out, because some of them are fucking useless. But, you know, hey, how many times, you know, we need 3,000 mowers and, you know, 4,000 2-meter plows.
We just kidding, brother.
You know, some of them are head scratchers, but sometimes they put out a banger of a DLC like Silver Run Forest. Amazing.
Oh, that was amazing map.
That
was.
That one, in my opinion, was a really, really good DLC.
Yeah.
Then sometimes they have a miss, but that's you won't find a company out. You won't find a company out there that doesn't do that.
Yeah. I didn't even play on Zelenka. Didn't even try it out.
I didn't pick that one up. I didn't actually pick up any 22 DLC after Silver Run. But that's more because of my financial situation than anything else. So
What are you talking
I think
about?
a lot of people
you
are.
were a millionaire at that time.
Millionaire. I've never been one. Trust me, if I was,
I wouldn't be doing this. Actually, maybe I'd be doing more of this, actually, truth be told, but that's another point entirely. So.
oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I'd still be streaming. It's my my mental release from my situation. Yeah, I need something a little bigger than this 4-meter Muppet cultivator, but I need bigger tractors. That Lemkin one isn't much bigger. The one-row harvester is less than impatience, to say the least. Yes, it is. What was cool to see, though, even though it was frustrating as all can be with that stupid parsnip contract, was as I was making an absolute mess of the field and cutting it all up in every which direction, it was recognizing where there was and was not crop to more accurately choose where it was going to harvest. Like, it started actually at one point skipping rows to harvest the skipped rows.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it does need some work, though, with the... If it had gone clockwise, would have been so much better.
Yeah, and I was hoping the AI would realize what side of the machine has a plate and always have that on the outside.
Yeah, it was yesterday during my stream, and that self-propelled parsnip harvester, carrot parsnip harvester.
Yep. Yeah, the Z-Wolf, the Z-Wolf.
Is no, the AI does not use it well. We'll put it that way.
No. And that's something that you can tweak on too, as you go along, because that's a Giants mod. And
yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
just a matter of Giants tweaking the AI and how it handles
Giants
it.
figuring it out, and I really hope they do, because it's not like it's a custom or Sid modding's piece of equipment where something weird is going on with it. No, this is a mod that's produced by Giants. It should work very well with the existing tool set that they have behind their belt. And I hope they get there. I really do. But I am putting corners on them, saying, "Hey, kind of should work here, folks. Don't you know?"
Yeah, I mean, if it had a capacity, it would have been fine. Wouldn't have mattered.
It doesn't. Right.
But yeah, it does not have a capacity, and that's where the problem lies, because you've got to stay under the spout. And unlike a forage harvester or the sugarcane harvester where it will switch sides. The spout is locked to one side of the machine. But yeah, I mean, as soon as there's a modded version of that that has a capacity to it, no big deal. 'Cause it won't matter if it's going to one side or the other. The last strip before we start heading the other direction with the strips. And we'll do our headlands and work our way out of the field. Oh yeah, it's really good bones to build upon. So I'm very excited to see what the modders accomplish this time around.
Absolutely.
If you want to plan Scurvy for like 4 o'clock, or did you want to go earlier? Yeah,
That works perfect, dude. Yep, that gives me time to pee, fill up my glass, think about life.
yes, indeed. And the answer's 42.
Until it's not. Until it's not.
The answer's 42. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh. 69, yeah. That one too. That's how you know Elon's an alien. He was born 69 days past 420. Yeah, see, the ground textures are so much better because they've got just the slightest ripple left to them. Which, you know, I mean, the ground would not be left perfectly smooth. You'd have little ripples left to it. That little ripple effect you can see across the ground. In a Cybertruck not yet made. Yeah. The shadows. Yeah, I like it. Coffee stain as a great cyber wagon, yes. Yeah, that thing. Yep, it'll be nice to see some of the other equipment that comes out from Giants via mods. And I hope they do have the editor out Tuesday. Whoops, there's a tree there. I live in central Virginia in a small town, and finally, after all this time, so 2 Cybertrucks in 1 week. Still want to see one up close. Yeah, I have not seen any up my way yet. But they did just release, Tesla was saying, from what I understand, that you can now lease Cybertruck through Tesla. Hey look, there's my tractor. You can lease Cybertruck through Tesla. Like you'd lease a car, you can lease Cybertruck. You want the square wheel option? I don't think that's actually an option, Moss Rock. Someone's done it. Someone has done it. We're almost done the middle of the field, and we just have to do the headlands.
Areas with the programmable splitters. If you
Yeah.
set left to one thing, straight to any, if left becomes full, will it continue straight, or do you need to set right to overflow?
So if you set, say, left to AI limiters, and you set straight to any undefined, make sure it's any undefined, then it will get just things that aren't defined. If you set it to any, it's going to split in AI limiters initially between straight and the other way. So you would need any undefined straight, and then right would have to be your overflow for the splitters, which you could then just merge back in. But yeah. Yeah, anything that wouldn't be an AI limiter. But if you set it to just any, what it's going to do initially is your AI limiters will split between the left and straight, and then when left fills up, it will go straight. But if you want your AI limiters to always go left until they're full, then you would have to have an overflow on one of the other two options. Yeah. So you'd want anything undefined for straight. And then you'd have to have your overflow on the right side. And then merge it back in.
Finally set up fix it. It's only been out a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Oh, that's true too, yeah. If you set the item you want on your right-hand side, or left-hand side, or whatever, and then just set straight to overflow, anything beyond that item will go straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything other than that item would go straight, and then when that item fills up, it just goes straight. It's getting chilly in my house. I had to turn my little heater on. Right under my feet. Yeah, central storages are handy at times.
Morning there, Travis. How you doing? I am live, Mr. Darius, so whenever you're ready there, boss.
Sounds good. We'll be over shortly.
Alright, sounds good.
As you hear, Mr. Scurvy is live.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go make sure I pull him up. I gotta find a window for him. Find a window to put Scurvy on.
I'm getting put in a window. Scandalous.
Indeed you are.
Mm-hmm.
One of many.
One of many.
I missed a row. I missed a row. For shame. Rookie streamer, or rookie farmer. That's alright. It's all about the contract percentage.
Indeed. Indeed.
So what's Mr. Scurvy working on this morning?
I'm doing contracts, trying to get through the month of August for all the contracts there to make some money. I want to find some areas where I can drop down a couple greenhouses, get that set up. I got to drop down some chickens. I would like to find a spot where I can drop down a dairy barn and really focus more on animals this time instead of just arable farming.
Nice. $6,300 sunflowers? I just picked up a couple more contracts myself. Month of November, I can now get the sunflowers done. Or sunflower harvesting contract.
So, has anybody experimented on fields if you get a better yield if you use the swather and the set pickup card in the
I have not. I think I saw Big Daddy doing a little bit of swathing.
Yeah. Because I'm just curious as to, I know with BC Bueller's pack back in 22, it was about like a 5 to 10% increase of crop yielding that you had if you use those pieces of equipment there. Hey, Boss Frog. Yep, that's the command to get in there, folks. So we are doing a copy of FS25 with Season Pass Year 1 included. So you not only get the game on Tuesday,
On 25.
but you also get the CR11, you get the Macdown pack, you get the 3 DLCs released next spring, and you get the new map from Giants released later on in the year. So
Have a good night, little demon.
You don't need to be here for the giveaway, because what we'll do is we will draw the winner, and I'll just whisper you in a Twitch chat the game code and the download, and that's for Giants.
Hey, Dead Soul.
Alright, this dude's full, so we're going to empty him into the other dude. Oh, is he max limit? He's a max limit. Oops. Wow, this is going bad. Holy cow, that's a bridge. Oh, we're good. No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see. We're good.
Scurvy almost had an oopsie daisy.
Scurvy didn't have an oopsie daisy. I did that all on purpose.
What Babe says.
Oh, Jesus. I beat the train.
Yeah, been on a map for so long without a train, you kind of forget, you need to watch out for them. Same with traffic, because we didn't have traffic on Canyon Crossing. So, here we are. Alright, I just want to make sure
Indeed.
my contractor, I'm dumping in the right spot. I do like how they have the contracts laid out so I can easily see my active compared to others here.
Yep.
That makes sense. So grain barge.
Alright, so we need to go this way. Across the little tiny bridge, of which I'm pretty sure I'm over the weight limit. That's a telephone pole.
I would advise not hitting a telephone pole.
I don't have to pay for the damage.
folks over here, there's a bridge you need to watch out for, so say script anymore, yeah. Dear. Seriously, it could have been lunch. But I do like in the upper right hand corner you can see what trailer I'm dumping into.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. You
And
can
what
see the
capacity
trailer.
I have left. You know, just there was a mod that did it in 22, but here it's base game. And you know, it's those quality of lives that I really enjoy that Giants has done to help make the game better over time.
Yeah, and in 22 it was, like you said, a mod, but it showed it in a small window over the trailer if you were at the right angle to see it.
Yeah, right. Now it's right there in front of us. Easy to see. Oops. Helps if I turn on the harvester. Oopsie.
How's it going there, Mr. Jers? Doing all right?
Get this little sliver here.
Not paying attention. I saw an alert come up. Had to go click a window. Because I don't have enough little mini windows over on the monitors to my right. Had to add more. Bing.
Guys, you're done?
Nope. Stop sign is done.
Oh, that too. I hear they're optional for folks who have certain types of cars. Just
yes.
Kind of like turn signals. It's an extra cost for certain types of vehicles. And it's a cost per turn signal usage too, so you don't just have to pay extra for the turn signal. Every time you use it, you have to pay extra.
Blinker fluid's expensive.
I know, it's getting ridiculous. But one must always check their bumper fluid.
So Kirby has the merging of fields. Does it reflect on the PDA, or is that still?
No, it does not reflect on the PDA, but it does reflect on the map.
Okay.
So
you can see the brown area cover over what's underneath it.
Oh, okay.
A little bit on the PDA, but it's nothing. It's hard to see. So if you see here, Matt, I did 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's an 8 field.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but on the PDA, when I get back over, if I were to
take your camera
it's
out or
hard to see, and my face is covering up the map.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it still gives a ghosted image of what was there behind it in the first place.
Yeah, I see that there. I saw that. Yeah, I can see the little. All right, cool. One thing that Dave was talking about if it did or not, so I was just trying to see if he's seen it yet.
Not what we were looking for. To be perfectly honest, in there, yeah, which is cool. So, but if you shoot for the moon, I mean, then we can't.
Because it would be nice if like, oh, I drew in a new road, or
see the road. Right.
Things like that. See that show up. That would be nice.
Right. Yeah. Coolio. Thanks.
Yep.
All right. Whoa, geez, that car's speeding.
Leave this guy here. Rump off the
Wrong line.
The heart at the, what you call it? Terminal. Terminal. Words are hard. Did you know that?
They are.
Yeah. Where's the terminal at, yo? Right up but before I turn the contract in, I want to see. Just deliver the right amount of canola to the terminal. Boy, this is a really goat path to the freaking terminal, man. It is not easy to get in and out of, even with a trailed vehicle. I can't imagine trying to do this with a semi.
Oh yeah, that terminal.
Yeah, this is a not made for large American trucks by any means at all. So.
No, you're probably not coming down there with a Super B.
No Super B's allowed. Okay, so I get to keep about 5,000 liters of canola. So I'm going to send this back to my farm.
Yeah, I'm slowly stockpiling some of those things.
Yep. Ooh,
Mr. Billy Alpaca.
That much.
Thank you very
Billy
much for that
Alpaca.
Prime sub.
What's Billy
And a
doing up this
hydrate.
time of day?
And a kitty kiss so I can't see what I'm doing.
Wow.
One eternity later.
A stretch and a hydrate and all of those good things. I will get that
Shut
stretch
up
and
and
hydrate.
shut up and take my money.
I will get all of those things in. We're getting ready to raid over to Mr. Scurvy anyway. Ooh. Oh, the purring cat didn't go off. Lumia must have been on cooldown.
Nope, wrong road. Not right road. Right road. Here's back to the farm.
Here, I'll do it for you. I came across that. Looks so much like my cat. Is not my cat, but looks almost identical to my cat.
Alright. Contract is done. Make a nice $11,000. Okay. There was another contract here I wanted to take that. Did it go away? Nope. I want to take this contract and I want to borrow the items again.
It's going alright this morning, Billy. We've got some contracts done. We're into November.
What else do we have for harvesting?
It's going well. Good morning, Podine.
Oh, hey, Billy.
Hey, Bodine. Hey, Volts. How you doing, bud? Good to see you back on the farm. Let's make sure the giveaway is running. Should be. Up for those guys in my chat who, I'm sorry, giveaway didn't start yet. It's starting now. So, Mossfrog, Travis, Syndicate, Matt, if you just type !FS25 again. Sorry about that. I thought it was running. But,
Here we go.
yep, you're in there.
Cool.
There we go. Now we're done that particular contract. The cultivating. Cotton contract. No, we don't want to do that one.
Oh, there we go. You guys are back in there. I think I can pin this comment.
Got a cultivating contract over on 45.
There you go.
Apparently unpinned.
Yep, you are.
Yep, good. Thank you. Pompies is in. Wow, we got 5 people already. That's awesome. And thank you for the follow there, Outlaw 8817 and Sir Welshie. Both not in, but hope everything's been going well for you guys there. We are starting off on the farm today. I don't know what I'm doing. What did I say I was doing, Darius? What I wanted to do?
Contracts.
I have no idea.
Neither do I anymore. So I wanted to do contracts. I want to drop some chickens.
Animals.
I want to probably get a few calves of Angus because I want to start raising some beefs. I want to find a spot for a dairy barn, and I want to find a spot for a couple greenhouses and start growing those products, because those products I can just sell. I don't have to wait every season, you know.
That's an expensive amount of money.
Hey Brett, try that again, but just one F.
Yep. It's not FFS. It's FS25.
Yeah.
Like my pinned comment.
Yep,
Exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna go
And
over and
thank you
get this
for
guy.
the follow there, Hamazadeni. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm terrible at pronunciations. Game
I
Outlaw
think-
is amazing so far. I'm really enjoying it.
I turned down the
thank you
wrong
for
view.
follow there, Brett B.
It's like we're
Nice,
going cross country because I turned down the wrong road.
Wow, a lot of first time chatters in here, which is great to see. It's really annoying. And of course, folks, we have another episode of Waking Up with Scurvy. Because who doesn't want to wake up with Scurvy? Well,
It's about
let me
damn time,
rephrase
sir.
that.
You really want to answer, Scurvy?
Oop.
No, I
stuck
really don't
myself
want
in
an
a-
answer to that, truth be told. And thank you for the follow there, Ethan Bread Munchers, and for all those folk who ever have entered in here so far. Welcome on in.
Stuck myself right into that bush.
Yes, you did. You guys play on PC, console, and what map do you plan on playing once you get 25 released on Tuesday? Just let me know in the chat. Just curious to know. If you guys want to see stuff that's happening,
Did I not
let me
take
know.
the
Happy to show off.
cultivating contract? Let's see.
All right, what was I doing? Contracts. All right.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Yeah, neither. Brain's like a squirrel.
Get lost, it's not.
I'm up to about 10 comments in my head that I could just say off the bat, but it's a little too early in the morning for that. So yeah, let's.
I saw your face as soon as he said that. I'm just like, oh, what's Scurvy
Yeah,
gonna do?
You can see the wheels are turning, and filters are still going on. So it's just like, yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, we still need to do a Scurvy after dark. So yeah.
Oh man.
There
Yeah.
may have been ulterior motives in how I stated that.
I figured because you were trying to catch me a little bit speechless there, and yes, you did, because trying not to. Yes. Yeah, Poppies, I like the Riverbend Springs, but the problem is it's too dang small, and that's the problem with all 1X maps. So as soon as a 4X map comes out, I know JD Fan, who's on our SGA team, he is working on a 4X map already. So he began in the late stages of 22, so I'm planning as soon as that thing is like the minute that's released and I'm here, I'm going to be playing that map until Dave comes out with his map. And then I might be doing it back and forth. What do you mean sweating? And he's already announced it on streams. Warren Billy, how you know, bud? Yes, you are a noob, and I don't know who I am looking at this camera, so if I break monitors out there, it's not like actually this camera.
Yeah, because JD announced it yesterday during the stream.
Poppies, I don't think it's
All right.
What
bingo,
he
bingo, bingo.
is doing, it is an Uncharted, or it's a No Man's Land style type of map that he's working on, but there is a train system. So I don't know what he's doing with it. I haven't seen anything yet. So he is waiting on the editor there, of course, to get in there.
Yep. Oh, hey. I parked right the frick away.
But follow along the rest of the SGA streams and we'll get more news on that later on. But let's get back into the game here, folks.
Alright. And I am going to save it and go raid Mr. Scurvy.
Ooh. I'll get raided.
As soon as I find the right window to start that from.
Okay. Oh, it gave me a different header? Oh, no, it's on a header wagon. Oh, no. We got to play with a header wagon. Well, the last MacDon head that I had, it was a self-contained trailer.
Yep.
This is going to be...
they've been decent so far when I've had to mess with header trailers and stuff. So, all right. Thank you for everybody coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Mr. NBC, Casimir, X-Man, thank you guys for the raids. Everyone that's followed throughout the stream. Oh, Honor RGC, he raided as well. Billy, Scurvy, thank you guys for the resubs. Do greatly appreciate all the support. We'll be back again later on this evening with some more FS25. Till then, let's go say hi to Mr. Scurvy. We'll keep hanging out. And hopefully I catch you all later. Take care, everybody.
And Mr. Dare.